Okay, welcome in chat. Happy Friday. Hope it's going good for you all so far. A week ago, right? Okay, makes sense, yeah. I figured it was probably with the bunch of other stuff you added. Like my old man self and whatever else. Cool, yeah. Right, so a bit more Redux today, as usual. If you missed yesterday's stream, it was a fairly shortish one where we managed to do some good stuff and we had some terrible stuff happen. Basically, we beat Rude, we beat Clay, we did the Hugh fight in front of Chargestone Cave. That was all really good. And then later on, I lost my Cofagrigus because I slipped up and let it get hit by a +6 knockoff. And something else. What was it? Sporkle quiz? Oh dear. Oh, yes. And then I haven't got any news on Aurora Crystal yet, no, sorry. What was it? Yes, I screwed up walking into a triple battle yesterday on the way to get one of our other encounters, and then my poor Metacham got killed by a critical hit Skydrop, so that sucked. And that's a big loss, but there's no point throwing the run away at the moment, so I guess I'll have to press on. Cool, anyway, let's have a look at this quiz on Redeemed. Complete the Pokemon move. Okay. Oop, the time's already started. Okay, so it's like that. Okay, that's not too bad. What have we got then? Joggle Bug, Lovely Kiss, Forest Curse, Sleep Talk. No, Sleep. There's no talk. Okay, what is this? What is this? Sleep Powder. Beach Seed. Double Slap. Tail Slap. Double Slap. Aquajet. Dragon Rush. Headlong Rush. What could this be? Beam, Body, Bomb, Bond, Bone Rush. Destiny Bond, Nightshade, Pin Missile, Milk Drink, Dazzling Gleam. Where is it? Aurora Beam, Karate Chop, Water Gun, Mean Look, Vice Grip, Belt the Old Way. That could be a lot of things. Sound. Ace, Body, Bomb, Pause, Kill, Psycho, Pump, Punch, Metal Sound. Okay. Venom, Drench, Defense, Kill, Psycho Boost, Dream Eater, Shout Dream, Swords Dance, Flame Wheel, Baton Pass, Leaf Blade, nope, Leaf Tornado, Land's Wrath, that's a rare one, Helping Hand, Draco Meteor, Stone Claws, Sonic, Speed, no, Sonic Boom, Poison Sting, Comet Punch, Ion Deluge, down, what is down? Body down, Ace down, Force down, Bomb down, Drum down, Eid down, Stun down, Take down, yeah, okay. Phantom Force, Seismic Toss, Early Drum, Day. Oh, sorry, I haven't looked at the chat at all while I'm doing this. Hydro Pump, Fury Cutter, Eerie Impulse, Egg Bomb, Spore, Extreme Speed, Aerial Ace, Body Slam, Thunder Wave, and Stunning Salts. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the redeem, Tom. Probably could have done that faster. What else did I miss? Hi Tiago, good to see you. Thank you. Hi Swede, can I tell you when Gen 10 is here? Sure, I'll drop you a message on Discord once I find out. And hello to anyone else who came in too. Hi Jomi. Hi, Pori. Did anyone else come in? A teabag? Hello? I feel like I probably missed someone, so apologies if I did. I can't remember who was here before I started the quiz. Okay, but yeah. So, yeah, sadly with the loss of our meta champ, it sucks, but we're going to keep going. But it does mean we've lost a fake out mon, which really sucks. And as it turns out, my only fake out mon now is Blastoise. We would have also had Raichu, but the Pikachu died, so we lost that as well. Anyway. I did realize that I haven't actually picked up a couple items that we can get now, so I'm going to quickly grab the Sludge Bomb TM. And then the first thing we need to do today is the twins, Solar and Anna, who are like a 6v6 double with a bunch of fairy types. So that's fun. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I need more Cynthia. I haven't played that many games with Cynthia, only Renegade, Renplat, and Betty Pearl, I suppose. Because she's usually post-game, right? So. It's difficult. Hi Storm, welcome in. It does in this game, Tom, yeah. I think it does as an egg move, or an event move or something. I can't remember. There might be some, or maybe it doesn't at all, and it's just this game. Because Redux does give fake out to a few monsters that don't get it normally, like Jinx, for example. Okay, Blastoise gets fake out in Let's Go Pikachu. So it's half canon, I guess. I can fake, but it's post-game, right? Kind of wonder that if X didn't throw in a fight with her and out of town or something, but maybe that was too on the nose. Yeah, Invoice, we're still going. Honestly, I thought my Medicham Diamond was going to kill my interest in the run. But I got up this morning, and then I was like, I want to calc more, so I guess I just needed a night's sleep to do it. So I got a plan for Solo and Anna, I got one for the PokeStar Studios thing with Chorus, and then I have a rough plan for Skylar as well. It might need a tiny bit more finesse, just because I'm not too sure on the last couple turns, but we should be in a good position to hopefully get the bosses. I don't think I can pick. I think a lot of the of region stuff only unlocks post-game. Yeah, Storm. Happened at the end. It was really sad. Entirely my fault, but yeah. Basically, I walked into a triple, I got the order wrong, so Medicham was exposed in the wrong way. And then when I tried to steer around it, Archeops, while it had its attack lowered, used Skydrop on Medicham and then it crit it and killed it, so... Goodbye, hasty Medicham. It doesn't Dan know. Hopefully I can avoid doing that, because I'll run out of encounters very quickly. You mean like the little dot? That might just be an emulation rendering error. It's probably not actually like that on the console. I'm using like the best setting I can, but it's still not fully accurate to the console, so yeah. Okay, so for this fight I need, let's see, gun tank. To be fair, I think this fight might also be a little risky in some places, but I'm hoping not too much. One lantern. Jump off. X up in a second. Yep, that's fine. And Embol. Okay, I do need to do some pre-damage for this one, so I will have to probably go to the calc for a second. Oh, my backhandy's running quite low actually. I better stock that up again. Exactly, Burke, yeah. That's the next fight we're going to do. Welcome in as well. But yeah, that's the first fight for today, and it is indeed a bit of a doozy. I don't need this fight now, but fine. Yeah, I don't know why this fight is so demon, but I guess because it's a compulsory thing and there's no fairy leader, maybe this is the closest thing we get to it. I do actually get extra sensory, which is kind of cool, but I probably don't need that. Okay, so I want to do that. It is a bit ridiculous, yeah. I think I got a way to get past it, but it's quite a scary fight, I have to admit. I'm really wishing I had some citrus berries at this point. The fact that I accidentally wasted one yesterday as well did not help. It does still have Poison Sting, but I'm gonna teach it Sludge Bomb now. I was saying, I don't actually think I need Sludge Bomb. But yeah, there's no reason to keep Poison Sting on it. Yeah, this Roserai's moveset has been god-awful. Honestly, like, I think I kind of threw by trying to get this in Hostile Forest, because it just hasn't learned anything, which I guess is because it's a Stone Evolution, but it's been very underwhelming, I have to admit. And yeah, I've got lots of Pokemon where it's like, please give me a crumb of move. Like, I can't get Wild Charge on Zeb Striker, for instance. So the best I can use is like Spark or something, so it's just not very good. We're starting to get some decent TMs now, which is nice, but it's still not great. I have not prepared for one, sorry, so... yeah, I'll give you the first few seconds if you want. The sprinkler system. I'm not actually doing this fight, for the record. No, I'm not. I'm going to reset in a second, but you want to vibe to the theme, don't you? I haven't prepared this fight at all, so I can't do it, but... it is quite nice. I do wish we got to hear it a bit more, but... maybe when Redux 2.0 comes out. Yeah, Amity Spark is okay. Okay, you can vibe to that while I get my calc ready. Yeah, I do quite like that Apex has managed to put in a few excuses for the weather and stuff. True, yeah. I guess weather fits in really naturally with doubles, doesn't it? Okay, so what do I need? I need Rhyhawk Dawn to be at 100. Right. Okay, and then I need Lantern to be at 166. Which should be what I need for this Rapidash, I think. So Rapidash, Blaze Kick. Ooh, actually I did want to paralyze some stuff. That's fine, I'll be gone in a sec, book, but yeah. I doubt we'll get to any more people between now and when I'm ready. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Okay, so goodbye, Hoenn. Right, so I want to go Blaze Rock 2 Redux. Yeah, the Redux sheet will not accept me anymore. Too bad. Too poor, yeah. Rohan does love his weather. Welcome, Rock. We're just about to do our first fight for the day, I think. Okay, so it would actually be ideal if I can paralyze or sleep Lantern somehow. So I might quickly try and do that. Because I don't need Lantern to attack in this fight, but I ideally do not want it taking Poison Chip. Oh yeah. You changed the weather? Wow. So I can't remember exactly what he said, but I know it had that sort of vibe. Yeah, it does make sense that like any weather fights could be doubles. I didn't really utilize that much in my own hacks that I sort of concentrated on, but yeah, you definitely get a lot more mileage out of field effects and doubles generally, so. Gee, yeah, there's quite a lot of trigger dialogue, isn't there? There's one player. Oh, right. I thought I had a status move, I don't. Wait, what? Why did you just ban Furry? I'm assuming that was a misclick. Oh well, happens. Thank you for unbanning Furry. To be fair, I've done that before. I accidentally banned Swede for 2 seconds one time. Compensation. There you go, Paul. You can get community compensation. Yeah, I am water absorbed lantern, so that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, so that will help keep Lantern just a tiny bit safer. Damn, that's a lot of points. I'm impressed. Oh, what's this item, actually? Oh yeah, Trini, I guess it would block that, wouldn't it? Well, probably got 10k points out of that, that's crazy. Now that's compensation. Banner again. To be fair, Kaya did say to banner, so maybe that's where the blame lies. You're also charitable. Oh, you want to wipe out the VIP suite? Okay, so I need to get rid of Unpheasant, and I think that's it. I'm actually quite impressed that works so well. Normally I would have expected someone else to like sneak in on the second one. Okay, so what I want here, I want to lead with Skuntank and Rhydon for this fight. Skuntank needs an expert belt. I really wish these health items were in alphabetical order. Ow. 1 million, goodness. I'm kind of counting on the fact nobody redeems the Haylock before I'm ready to do it myself. Okay, Lantern, I want to have an Oran Berry. I hope I don't regret giving this, not giving this a citrus. Burst Raid I probably won't actually attack with, but just in case I'll give it an Oran. Actually, do I want that? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Rocky Helmet for Imbor. And then Jumpler doesn't need anything. Is there any reason that I don't want to give this an item? Oh, I guess I can sort by name actually. Yeah, I'll slap a White Lens on it just in case I need to go emergency Leech Seed. Okay, so belt, orders. Okay, I think this should be fine. Okay, now we just need to get there without accidentally hitting another fight in the, on the way. You dropped 20k a week ago, really? Hi Daphne, welcome in. Wait, where's my bike? Never mind. Yep, I have been emoted. You're in Egypt, Corey. Fancy. Okay, so it should be this way. Alright, there they are. The demon twins. Okay. Thanks for the bless. So yeah, for those who haven't played Redux, this isn't technically a boss fight, but it kind of is. It's surprisingly difficult compared to most of the other generic trainer fights. It's full team of 6 with berries and items and stuff, so there's a lot going on here. Probably in voice, yeah, I could imagine it. Okay, yeah, so our Rhydon is pre-damaged since we could do that in this fight, and at the moment it's pulling Aquajet from Azumarill, which is why we're pre-damaged, and Energy Ball from the Whimsicott. Whimsy has an eject button, and also Sleep Powder, Prankster and stuff, so we really want to get that out of the way as soon as we can. So we're going to Poison Jab into Whimsicott this turn, and then we're going to swap from Rhydon into Roserade, who will tank both hits fine. So that should be fine. Oh, really, Wells. Well, welcome in. Hope it wasn't too much of a jump scare. Okay, so that should take out Whimsicott since it's quad weak. This should now bring out Rapidash. Okay, let me just make sure I've got this correct. So we should now be at a health where we bait Blaze Kick, which we do. Okay, perfect. Azumarill is could use any move this turn, but we're going to Poison Jab into it. It's at level 55 with the Expert Belt. We do 100% minimum with Poison Jab. Yeah, it actually does work, honestly, when I haven't got any Protected Detect to use. Being careful about the levels helps a lot. Okay, Rapidash is going to go Blaze Kick. So we are going to go into a Lantern this turn. You can tank Blaze Kick, no problem. Okay, we have the pre-paralysis to prevent any burns. Okay, now this should bring out Clefable next. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Clefable has Follow Me, so basically we just have to attack it this turn because we don't know what it's going to do otherwise. So Poison Jab also one-shots Clefable. Rapidash should now see a high horsepower kill into Lantern, which it does. We pre-damage to make sure that we get into the range for that after a Blaze Kick. So we're going to swap from Lantern into Jump Bluff this turn. Yeah, Midnight Light and Rock always has been a bit screwed, sadly, compared to the other two. Okay, high horsepower, easy dodge. Poison Jab kills Clefable. Next in should be Gramble. Okay, so this activates Intimidate, so this does reduce our chances of killing things a little bit. This is PB Worlds, yes. I should probably change that, actually. Okay, so at this point, the reason we have Jump Left under-leveled is because at this level, it baits both Ice Punch kill and Blaze Kick kill from Rapidash and Gramble, respectively. With the Intimidate, we can't kill either Mon in one hit directly. But we're going to Poison Jab Gramble to take out most of its health. And then we're going to swap in Lantern here, who should be able to tank both Ice Punch and Blaze Kick, although if we get crits, it might be a bit iffy. I think we're fine as long as we don't get double crit here. Okay, 1. Okay, our R1 activates. It would have been safe to go Citrus here, but I've only got 1 Citrus left, so... Okay, ideally we don't kill Gramble here. That's fine. Okay, bench, perfect. That works really well, actually. That was lucky. Cool, okay. So this turn now we want to... right, so where are we? So Rapidash should see High Horsepower into Lantern. It doesn't see Mega Horn, thanks to that Stench thing, so that's even less risky, which is great. We're going to Poison Jab into Gramble. Actually, hold on, wait. No, we're not. We're gonna Poison Jab into Gramble, and then we are going to switch Lantern into Jumpluff. Yeah, it's only the other 2 forms that get Exile, isn't it? Okay, so this should High Horsepower again. I'm not going to use Dragon Rush. I probably already did. Okay, there we go, Moil. So this Moil is huge power, has a sash, scary stuff. 1 sec, Kangaroo, I'll answer your question in a moment. Yo, Luke, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. How was your stream? How's the AX Egglot going? Okay, so yeah, Moil is sashed, so we can't kill it 1 shot. At this point, Moil and Rapidash both see kills into Jumpluff. Blaze Kick from Rapidash, and then Moil could be either Play Rough or Fire Fang, I think. This turn, we're going to Poison Jab Rapidash. And we're going to switch into Emboar. Emboar is holding a Rocky Helmet, which means the contact moves that these Pokemon are using means they'll take some damage. The Blaze Kick obviously can't burn us because we're a Fire type. Get some chip. Poison Jab does minimum 90% after Intimidate, so that should kill Rapidash. And then Moil should use an attacking move into Emboar. Play Rough, that's fine. Full animation, which chips its health. Does Sheer Force stop a Rocky Helmet? Got that ability, it's fucking ridiculous. Okay, but we're fine, actually, we're fine. Just show them got a new PB, nice. How far are you? Okay, I think it's fine anyway. So we could just knock off Heat Crash, and that's it. I think Heat Crash kills anyway in 1 shot, so it's fine. Okay, cool. That just surprised me a little bit, but yeah, it's fine. Just double up into it. Cool, okay, yeah, that Stench proc made things a little bit safer for us, which is good. Otherwise, Jumpluff might have had to also take a Mega Horn, which it could do as long as it didn't crit, but... 4 badges in the Team Fire Hardo. Oh, okay, nice, nice. You mean like the Kalos power plant? Hi, Sassy. Welcome in. Okay, yap. I don't care. Cool, okay, so that's that. So next up is Chorus. Although before that, we can actually get the U-turn TM, I think. Okay. I imagine that's probably a bit of a chore in AX. But I hope you've been given some good Pokemon to work with. Have I got my Repellent? I can see why poor, yeah. It's a bit of an unusual word to say, isn't it? Rapidash hasn't got Sheer Force, but Moil does. So yeah, I think it's Sheer Force cancelled it or something like that. Okay, no worries, Luke. See you later. Thanks for the raid again. Okay, so there's a big Yapch sesh beforehand. I can't recall if the fight happens immediately afterwards, or if I get some time before that. But I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Okay, I need to teach a few moves actually, so I'll have to fly out anyways. It isn't? Oh, that's weird. Could that be a bug with play with then? You're doing a Pill Nuzlocke and you're able to catch a Ponyta and choose Chimchar. That is true, yeah. You could do a Mono Fire with Pill now if you want. Oh, I should get the TM actually. Okay, I don't know why Moyle didn't pocket that, that's quite odd. I mean, I'm not inclined to blame that sort of thing on sheer force, but... well, if it wasn't, then I don't know what it could have been. What's over here? Is it Energy Ball still? It is. Okay. We actually are starting to get some pretty good TMs now, which is cool. Okay, so I want you to go to the PWT. Because I need to teach my Manga Zone Tri Attack. I might also bring my Blastoise, actually. For sure, Dan, yeah. It's the most wonderful and weird ability in the game, I feel like. Okay, right, so I want to bring, what do I want? Magna Zone and probably Blastoise. How many hard scales do I even have at the moment? I'm not sure. Alright, hello. Alright, walk, yeah. I think I prefer Magna Toys myself. Last Zone sounds like a Sonic level. This is just the drift file music, Daphne, but... You mean the Dancing Dragon OST in, Oracle of Seasons or whatever? Yeah, pretty much that for us. I do need to watch out here. Right, I want to get Rabbit Spin. Oh, right, okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I think I nerded out a bit there. Have I seen that? I'm not sure I have, actually. That might be why I didn't recognize it. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Oh, is that why it jitters? Okay. That probably led to someone making a big cover, and that's why it's copyrighted. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. Ferret is, what's it called? Akumula Town, that's it. Right, yeah, okay. Okay, so for this fight, I'm gonna bring Lantern, Blamanatan, Wishcash. Winklang. Is that anything? Gosh. Winklang, Megalodon, and yeah, we're gonna use Blastoise. Thank you for being a dweeb, Jibs. I'm also a dweeb for most of the time, but I do sometimes forget the occasional thing. Right, do I need anything else here? Okay, so I'm not actually planning to use Blastoise this fight, but I'm going to bring it just in case. And I want to give the wide lens to Lantern. Did Kobe send me a DM today? I can't say she did, no. I can't believe Kirby's ignoring me. How awful. The drama. Okay, I need to teach a couple more to rest too. When I've been looking over like Dirks's VODs, he uses rest a lot, and I think I've been seriously underrating it. Chanda's Aurora Crystal getting ignored. Idiot. How could it happen? Okay. I don't need Thunderwave in this fight, but I'm gonna get rid of Mirror Shock for now. I think that's all we need, actually. Have I attached the items? No, I haven't given Dharmi a life orb yet. Only in one Discord dream, but true. Just following the Z pattern, you know? Okay, I think that's fine. So I want to bring everything up to about 54. Bounce is funny, but I don't need it. I wish we could use Dragon Dance, but no. Although even if I did, we're not simple, so... it's kind of whatever anyways. Explosion. I hope I don't need to use that. Hi Tom, welcome in. Mateo? Well, Magazine's very good, I can tell you that much. I'm not quite sure I know the exact comparison there. Pretty brutal Verk, but it could be the case. Is this fine? I think so. Oh, I might teach Earthquake as well to Wishcash. I'm not gonna use Fury. Like, is that all? I think so. Wildlands, Life Orb, Auron. Yeah. The fact I'm still using Auron Berries at this stage in the game feels so ridiculous to me, but well, it is what it is. We can't get infinite citruses until Humalau, I believe. So, gotta wait until the 8th gym. I think there might be a couple more citruses I can get. But I have to like fight some ranges on Mount 20 for it or something like that. I'm curious about that item, but I don't think it's anything. Oh, I see Mateo. Okay. I guess you did have to elaborate on that one. I wouldn't say Magazine dies in 3 hits normally though. As long as you're careful about where you use it. Thanks, Gongi. You wanna see the event? Okay. I'll play at normal speed then. I think there's tutorials of how to do it now. I think, Mateo, but it's yeah, it was kind of hard to do before, but there's some stuff now. Okay, of course I remember. 2 years ago, at Getis' behest, we accompanied Lord N to the Redux castle to bring about his new world. When our castle rose, as sages combined our strength against those who would threaten Team Plasma's ambitions. But the weakness in Lord N's actions saw Team Plasma crumble to dust. I had to write all this, rewrite all this. This was Apex's dialogue, I just rewrote it, but yeah. What possible reason could there be to trust such a traitor as King now? Old friend, please, you must reconsider your view. Wow, it's all about building the lore, right? Our Lord N has learned from his defeat, and now strives to protect the bonds between people and Pokemon. Is that not the sort of justice we envision for our new world? What can I say, Apex likes to be cinematic. It's good stuff, but I admit it is a bit of a yap. Without the strength to act, we achieve nothing. Pokemon must be separated from selfish trainers no matter the cost. To fail to act is to be complicit in a system that enforces the servitude of all Pokemon. Tell me, did trainers in Kanto not viciously use whips to control their Pokemon until recently? Giallo? I don't know. That sort of cruelty towards Pokemon simply cannot be forgiven. This is infantile. How can you claim to save Pokemon when you condone the use of their power to achieve your own selfish goals? Can you not see the blatant hypocrisy in your actions? It seems somebody was eavesdropping. Indeed, Ryoku. We're attracting a lot of attention. Miss Stratton's leader, young trainers? No doubt there will be more. Though this trainer, did they not bear a resemblance to that one from 2 years ago? You, child, what business do you have here? It matters not. I will achieve my goals all the same. And what would those be? You shall see soon enough. My loyal friends shall return shortly. I don't think so, Burke. Now it's I don't have as much of a flair for the dramatic as Apex does. I could not think of stuff like this myself. Ah yes, here they are. Sage Ryoku, we have taken samples of the ice rock inside Twist Mountain as you requested. Excellent. These will help our research immensely. Now detonate that scientist's bomb and then dispose of these witnesses. Holy. Ryoku, this is outrageous. What have you done? Oh, local resistance? You've come prepared, Giallo. So you resort into violence? Then we'll be happy to indulge you. And then we shall see who is truly in the right. Ryoku, I don't know the reason for your actions, but you've endangered everyone here and anyone in Twist Mountain. Violent actions such as these are what are truly unforgivable. This stops now! If you continue to cause trouble, you'll have me to deal with. God, this does go on quite well, doesn't it? You people, aren't you members of Team Plasma? The ones responsible for that incident that happened at the Pokemon League 2 years ago? I swore to Master Alder that day that I tolerate you no longer. I don't care what color you wear. Prepare yourself. Who are you? You aren't with them, are you? Don't worry, Marshall. I asked Stray to come. Pretty damn high, yeah. To be fair, he does the same thing when you meet him in the Elite Four, right? He drops down from a really high height. What's going on here? I felt that explosion all the way over in Miss Stratton City. It seems Team Plasma have detonated a bomb in Twist Mountain. Wait, what? Are you serious? That's unbelievable. I'll let the International Police know about this immediately. You people, don't even think about running. You can't defeat both a gym leader and an Elite Four member, can you? Wait, I recognize you two. Shouldn't you be behind bars? My loyal friends in Team Plasma were kind enough to free me. Excuse me. And I have no intention of going back. The other old friend, we shall have to talk another time. For now, we must make haste. Don't call me friend, traitor. However, I would prefer to avoid the International Police for now. Thanks for the follow. You have an escape plan, don't you? Of course. It would be foolish to draw so much attention otherwise. I'm pleased to have everyone gathered here today. Consider this a glimpse of a future with Team Plasma's technology. Ice animation again? I'm sure they ran past me. Where did they go? That cold blast. Their research on the ice rock. What is Team Plasma so interested in ice for anyway? Great. I'm really sorry you got caught up in all of this. I've sent word to the International Police. They've seized Unity Tower in the wake of Team Plasma's destabilizing actions at the Pokemon League. They'll be much better equipped than us at handling a situation like this. I'm going to go back to the gym. I'll eagerly await your challenge. Thank you for your help. Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Marshall. I'm Master Alder's apprentice and also a member of the Elite Four. I still have some concerns about Team Plasma. 2 years ago, I was defeated by N, who used a legendary Pokemon in battle. Since then, I've continued to train relentlessly each and every day. I was training inside in Twist Mountain when that explosion happened. Luckily, nobody was hurt, but I'll assist with the relief efforts. Well then, I'll be waiting for your challenge at the Pokemon League. The chill of frost in the air, and the sound of a distant shockwave. And I find you at the center of it again. You're a most curious trainer indeed. The last time I saw you, you charged onto Team Plasma's ship. Me? I come here to see the results of a prototype device. I have what you might call a working relationship with Team Plasma. There's no cause for alarm. I am merely a scientist. Speaking of which... Nah, Vic, just because of the bomb explosion. Last time we spoke, I asked you about the trust between people and Pokemon. I've seen the results, and now I have a new hypothesis to test. Come. I'd like to run another test by battling with you. I've built a set of artificial Pokemon based around designs I purchased from PokeStar Studios. My theory is as follows. A purely artificial Pokemon will never be able to perform as well in battle as a natural Pokemon, because the bonds between Pokemon and trainer cannot exist. Interestingly, however, a Pokemon like Porygon, that has undergone a natural development cycle following its artificial construction, is still able to form a bond with a trainer. But if that development were to be reversed, my evidence suggests that the Pokemon would be unable to form a bond with a trainer, weakening its effectiveness in battle. I'll be waiting here. When you're ready, come at me. Okay, there we go. But yeah, big custom cutscene. It's a lava, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Gonky. I think I need it. God, yeah, I just talked quite a lot there. Right, okay. Welcome in, Ted. The previous attempts ended, so we had a PB at Rude in Driftfile. That was attempt 2, I think. And then the rest of all kind of ended somewhere between early game and Berg. Hop on. I don't even know the game pick. How would I condense this scene? I don't know. Team Plasma blow up the bomb. They get some stuff on Twist Mountain. The sages have an argument. And then Chorus is like, hi. Happy Pride Month, invoice. Also, someone asked about tips for Blaze Black earlier, the original, and I said I would respond to them after the fight, and then I never actually did. So if you are still in chat, I will respond now. If not, best of luck. It probably is a little bit excessive. You're still here, Kangaroo, okay. Elite 4, so I do cap for the Elite 4, and then just keep it there, because you gain enough experience to usually match the champion fight afterwards. So I do 4 for Elite 4 member. I guess in Redux it doesn't matter, but yeah. Okay, Kangaroo, yeah. So best early game tip I can give you basically is, the easiest way to get past Lenora is if you pick Snivy, though it has Contrary. And then you can send out your Contrary Servine against Lenora's leads. And that gives you +2 attack because of Contrary. And then if you also have a Tickle Monkey, your Simipour, you can use Tickle on your own Servine, and that will boost its attack and defense. So with that, you can actually get a really good Servine, which helps you get through the fight. Other tips include, like, you can also get a Shelter guaranteed from the Wellspring Cave. Because if you fish in a dark spot, if you can get it to show up next to the shore, that will give you a Shelter for sure. And then you can also evolve that into a Cloister because you can get Evolution Stones in Wellspring Cave. Those are probably the 2 main things I can think of. If anyone else has any tips, feel free to say in chat. I can't recall if there was any, like, guarantee way to get past Berg. Some people use Vampirados, but it doesn't really help that much. I found Archon okay. It didn't help that much with Berg. I don't know, but yeah. I got, like, if you want to check any of my VODs out about Blaze Back, I did do it before as well, but I don't know how much that'll help. Cool, okay. I think that's everything. All the preamble done. Cool, let's do the fight. Double check I don't need to teach any moves here. Yeah, this should be fine. Ooh, okay. Oop, more cutscene. To be fair, it's, I guess that makes things a bit easier. I appreciate your cooperation. Let's begin the research, shall we? Okay, so for those who are unfamiliar with Redux, this is an additional Chorus fight, and basically he sends out 4 PokeStar Studios, quote-unquote Pokemon, against you. Their base stats are all equal to Mew, so they're all 100s across the board, but with various types and abilities and stuff. Welcome in, Jordan, good to see you. Yeah, basically, 4 mythicals. So this is MT. which is basically a Mecha Tyranitar, which I guess is what MT stands for. It's a Steel type with Analytic and a red card. This thing, however, cannot really hit our water types very effectively. Yeah, it could be a bit of a tough one, so I'll come in. We're going to start off by Thunder Waving. So, Aqua Tail works. Because this thing, despite its size, is base 100 speed. Okay, so I don't know what's going to use next, but we're going to bring in Darmanitan. I know for sure it won't be Aqua Tail at this point, so... Okay, that works for me. Perfect. And then we can actually just KO with Flame Wheel. Since we just knock it out outright, the red card doesn't activate. And also we have Sheer Force, so it wouldn't activate anyways, but yeah. That should bring out the other Tyranitar, Mecha Tyranitar 2. This one is a Steel Electric Pokemon with Flash Fire. Actually, the fact it doesn't see a kill is a bit of a problem. I was hoping it would. No, I'm not going to flare this here. We'll keep going here anyway. I'm going to bring out Wishcash. It might shift gear, but that's fine, I think. Okay, that works. This should do about 50%-ish. You can get... That is true, yeah, but Flame Wheel is 75 base power in this game, so it's the same. No, I couldn't Verk. It's faster than my Darmanitan, so... I had to switch there. Okay, so we're going to Break and Swipe here to break the Air Balloon. Shifts gear, that's fine. It's only +1 attack, +2 speed. Break and Swipe reduces it back. It's a Mecha Tyranitar bug. Okay, and then we Earthquake for the kill. Yeah, fun Pokestar Studios. Okay. Next in should be the robot, F00, aka Fu. So this is a Steel normal type with, I think it's Motor Drive. Thankfully the calc actually has these Pokemon now, because before it didn't, and you had to like calc with Mew and it was a mess, but they've been added since. Okay, so this is going to go for Needle Arm, pretty much guaranteed. We are going to go for Klinklang. To be fair, with Apex's idea, but yeah, it was a cool way to get some use out of them. Get crit and full power 2 times. It could happen, but we do have rest. So yeah, this thing does have Thunder Wave, so gotta be careful here. Okay, nice miss. Unlucky Gongi. I think High Horsepower is a 2-hit KO. And it didn't go for Thunder Wave the second time, so yeah, we're good. To be fair, I think this one looks the most like a real Pokemon. I could absolutely see F00 being like an actual Steel type. But it does look very Digimon-y too, yeah. Okay, and then last we have the UFO. This is an Electric Flying type with Magic Bounce. So yeah, the movesets of these Pokemon are kind of just, I assume why Apex Sport was appropriate, because I don't think they have any actual move pools. Really gonky, that's really unfortunate. So we did the same thing, but you got off a lot worse, I guess. Okay, this thing has Volt Switch, Aeroblast, and something else. Psychic. Okay. Oh, this has Recover actually, I didn't think about that. Okay, either way, we're gonna try and 1v1 into Manga Zone. Because Manga Zone resists all of its moves. So we're gonna try attack. I can't use Thunder Wave because of Magic Bounce. That was a crit. Yeah, they are pretty impressive. Ideally we get a status effect of some sort, but it... okay, works for me. I think I would have actually preferred Burn, but it's fine. Or Paralysis, but we'll see how long it stays frozen for. Given it has lefties and recover, this might take a little while, but we'll see. Hi, Jeremy. Again, you're really, weren't you? But yep. Big UFO. Okay, fantastic crit. I'm getting very lucky in this fight, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. To be fair, there's probably a missed opportunity here, because we could have had, like, the big legs with an enemy. I'm sure that would have really got people bemused. But I think the 4 he picks are probably the most realistic ones. Skilled Tiff. Yeah, totally skilled it. Still frozen, okay. For sure, Mini, yeah, hard room by the way. The UFO is electric flying, yeah, as Nina said. Okay, cool, that was a bit lucky, but fairly straightforward. Going for more hypotheses. Cool, okay, that's that one done then. Which means next up is Skyler's Gym, I believe. We can't get into tourist manning, can we? That's still blocked off, I think. Yeah, just cones and boulders everywhere. Thanks for the clappies. Funny enough, I think in normal mode you only have to fight 2 of those instead of 4. Cool, okay. Okay, let me heal up and then we'll... Okay, Pokemon for a few seconds. Alright, this is probably a good time for me to take a break before we continue with the gym. I haven't planned the gym trainers, so I think there's 2 or 3 of those we do need to fight. Honestly, normal mode is more common than you might think, I think, at least recently. I know 2 other people who are playing it at the moment. And if I get crushed again, I might do 3, but we'll see. It might be 3. Yep, we got... Yep, Juan is in the Pokemon Center. Juan. I can't pronounce. Kirby is, yes, Pori. Yeah, Kirby and Midnight are doing normal mode. To be fair, a lot of the tough fights are probably still the same. Like, I imagine that the Solo and Anna fight with the 6 fairies, that will also be in normal mode, and that will, in that case, you actually have less of a level advantage. So in some cases, it's like, probably actually harder than challenge mode. I think Midnight's doing normal mode, yeah. Yeah, I need to get some marbles up. Is that right? Let me change to Mario Kart music as well. Oops, sorry, that was a bit loud. Thanks for the bless, Sussy. Thanks for the curse, Sussy. As far as I'm aware, Gongi, no, I don't think so. But to be fair, there aren't that many people who have played it in the first place, I feel like. There just wasn't a whole lot of content to go for, like, Drew's got runs in progress, Wacko did his but lost. Hi Army, not so far no, Blaze Black took me 12 attempts, I think. Which has been the highest so far, I think. But if I do lose this run, then it will probably will go over 12, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, good, it's got a Cofagrigus too. That one should be quite fun. Okay, exclamation mark play if you want to play. Yep. I wish I could adjust this angle slightly, but no, that's fine. Okay, 30 seconds. Yeah, I've got the attempt counts on my Hall of Fame as well, if you want to see it as Toyami. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I will see you in a few minutes. Nice one, Tom. Back to Pokemon. Alright, so I think we got about maybe 2-3 gym trainers we gotta get through. Mostly Verk, yeah. I haven't quite planned the final turn, but I've done the rest. I'm trying to decide how much I need to plan that turn. Ooh, this isn't quite working right. Weird. No, you can't do edge filling commissions. FX made sure that was not possible. Okay. Okay, so what's our first trainer we gotta go against? Where are they? So it's Pilot Flynn. I would love an ice type. Unfortunately, I did not get the Dugong. Damn, Bacon's really popped off. Nice one. Go finish your learn sets, Gongi. Get in the voice chat, meet yourself, and get working. Every time I see mods, I think of Zephyr players. Only 2 more days until he's back on stream. How exciting. I know, same. I love a good Zeph stream. Okay, what am I doing then? Real one. Okay, but that doesn't matter because we have a Levitate. Okay, so I can probably just Clink Clang. Becky, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, of course, yeah. You too as well, Tom. I know, it's so sad. I have to admit, I'm quite thankful I don't have to travel for work, because I would really hate that. I'm not a traveller by any stretch of the imagination, so... Yeesh. Alright, so Clink Clang takes that out. That brings Punch Crow. Which I think I pretty much also take out myself, actually. Or do I want a white lens? Oops, not Wimpap. We're already 54, aren't we? Yeah, okay. That range is a bit rough. Nobody to yeah. To be fair, Paul, you do go to quite a few places, don't you? I guess it's local-ish places, but you do post pictures of places you've been sometimes. Yeah, I guess it's nowhere too far. So I think so. I don't know. Alright, what else have we got then? How fast is my lantern actually? Can I outspeed a Honchkrow? I can. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. So, to be fair, maybe it's one thing. I don't know. Ignore me, I'm probably spatting crap. I think I'm thinking of the one time you went to like that one place to see some concert or something. I can't remember what it was. Was that London? Okay, that's probably what I'm thinking of, yeah, okay. It's probably just a rare thing. Oh, this thing gets Dragon Dance, okay. Right. Yeah, this is always... What do I do about an Altari when I don't have any ice? Or the capability to get any ice moves except outside of Ice Punch? I guess I could probably use my Swampert. Actually, I've got a plan. Oh, right. It's part fairy. Okay. In that case, I should probably just use Clink Clang. If I want wide lens on... It does, yeah, infinite. Aquaman as well. I just missed that because I was thinking it was still Dragon Flying, but nope, it's Dragon Fairy. Okay, that's my wide lens. So if you hear any strange noise, my cat is right in front of my face right now. There we go. The grey I got it. I am very grey right now. Well, not really. God, is it really that high, Tom? I did see the temperatures going up again a bit on Monday, yeah. Ugh. Thankfully it's only a couple days, but still awful. Hi, Alden. I'm not thinking of doing it at the moment. Maybe in the distant future, but at the moment, like, I've got my hands full just trying to beat Redux with calcs. That might be a distant future thing. But I won't say never. Yeah, okay. Lantern and Combine could probably fit. So. Oh, I would probably be hot there quite a lot, Kongi. Like, I kind of envision your country as a hot country. Not like Middle East hot or anything, but as far as European goes, I would have thought it was quite hot. But it sounds like from what you said, it's maybe sometimes a bit hotter in the UK, but also not somewhat moderate? I don't know. Oh, for sure, Infinite. Yeah, it sounds impossible to me. I hate triples. I could Verk, yeah, that might be one option. I feel like an easy version of the Gauntlet would be if you did like Fire Omega, Sacred Gold, Rising Ruby, and then Remplat as the final, which feels a bit more reasonable, but I don't know. Or you could do all 6 games, I guess, if you really want to be a glutton for punishment. Okay, that should be fine for this fight. So which one do I actually have to do? I assume it's that guy. Yeah, has to be. God, probably a good thing I don't have a Sun and Moon hack. That would be an option, Burke, yeah, but it's contingent on me actually, like, beating the other games. And I feel like, with how clumsy I am, that would not happen too fast. But it's a cool idea. Okay, we have a wide lens, so Gear Grind should be guaranteed to hit here. I'm not really sure, Rock, to be honest. You're gonna get good at that, yeah. Every time I wipe, people start crying. Or I, like, start doing, like, 5 subs and I'll revive my run or something. It's a recipe for money. I wouldn't do that, though. I want to keep it separate from the streaming, ideally. Ooh. Is this... It's probably super luck, isn't it? I have to admit, Clink Clang is very good in this game. I'm quite happy I got it. Thanks, Firsty. Appreciate it. Better luck than the end of yesterday, I hope. Okay, it says Dragon Dance, but that's fine. It can't really hit us for much damage. It is, yeah. I love Voltaria's black and white sprite. Unfortunately, I have to brutally murder it by crushing it between a couple gears, so... Unfortunate. I do like Altaria quite a lot, though. That's probably what I do, Burke, if I swapped it out for the original Vault White 2, yeah. Ooh, Lucky Champ. Cool. Okay, so this should use Heat Wave here. What does this have again? So I don't have Speed Pidgeot, so I will need to take a hit. But I think that's... Ideally don't burn. Okay, do I ever die to crit? To be fair, I probably won't actually kill this with Discharge. I should have probably equipped a Magnet or something. Max 1-4. Ooh, okay. So high maximum damage crit Hyper Voice could kill me, but that's it. So I think we're fine. Nice. Yeah, to be fair, starting Redux would be one option to ease things up a little bit. Yeah, we didn't get the range. I should probably switch out then. What can I switch out to, though? Like, if I could get Amphetamine in, then I would just quick attack with that, but I don't think I can... Nah, it dies from everything, because it's 7th level. Okay, but if we get Darmanitan in, does that outspeed it? No, it doesn't, actually. My Darmanitan is so bloody slow, I swear. Okay. Right. Oh, that's unfortunate rock. Banshee's pretty cool. Can I quickly change the game to be easier? I can't personally, but you could always download the Set E4 patch. But where's the fun in that? Okay, Heat Wave. Yeah, that definitely kills me for crits. Okay, so we'll go to Wish Cache. Okay, I would hope I can just kill it here with Break and Swipe. Ideally, no confusion. What is a person berry? Okay. Does this game, like, ever give you persons? I feel like I've not seen a single one. That's true, KH, yeah. Always good to win. Okay, first fight down. Oh no, it's Rusty. Raimi's close to beating Super? I don't think I know either who or what that is, but sounds good. Yes, Hurricane can confuse an Aura Crystal, that's fine. I know how to do it now. It's just back then I had to like assign stuff to effect codes, and the whole thing about... The whole thing about Hurricane... the whole thing about Thunder always hitting in Rain is assigned to its effect code about Paralysis as well. So there wasn't a way to get both Confusion and always hitting in Rain. But now I know how to like make effect files to do that sort of thing. Oh, okay, that guy isn't compulsory. That's quite an annoying spinner. Pretty much boy, yeah. So the options are a lot more open now. But it helps a lot with later gen moves like Flame Charge and that sort of thing. Okay, that's the mandatory guy, I think. It might be good for it, yeah. It's definitely a work in progress still, but by the time you get around to it, it'll hopefully be a fair bit further along. At the moment, I don't know what the hell to do with it, which is a big reason I'm stalling so hard on Aura Crystal. But yeah. Okay. Let me open the menu so it doesn't keep making that fan noise. Okay, so we passed 2, and then we got... Oh, it's free. To fight, okay. That's true, yeah, you could add Scald. I guess Flame Wheel gives you the side effect, doesn't it? Pilot's Earwing. Can I get some use out of my horse here? I don't have Spark. Yeah, Hurricane, like, always hitting in Rain is kind of its main bonus for me, so... It would be a real shame to not have that effect in. Actually, can I just use Gear Grind? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. After I use close combat, I could probably go into a Morga for this. That too, yeah. Yeah, a massive reason Pelipper is so good is because of Hurricane, isn't it? Thank you for the lamp in, boys. You love a good lamp. Okay, Shockwave combined with a Life Orb is enough to kill Staraptor. Where's my Life Orb? Yeah, it just has boatloads of utility. I do love how Pelipper went from like god-awful to like one of the best mons in the game. I've always had a soft spot for Pelipper because I used it in like my Ruby team back when I first played it, so... Shockwave never misses, thank you there. Look, I will take that advice to heart. It might come in useful in here. Hope you're doing good. But where's my Life Orb? That's the other question. There it is. Actually, I don't even need Life Orb because close combat will reduce its defenses anyway. Okay, that will bring in Aerodactyl. So that will go... Yeah, once again, Klinklang. Klinklang does incredibly well in this gym. And then Togekiss, yeah, that's fine. Because I had speed and just... Fine. Okay. Oh, really, Gongi? Oh, that's annoying. Right, yeah, that would have completely offset your plans, wouldn't it? Hi, Quarter. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. You're afraid you become my 70th viewer? This will ruin your holy 69 viewership. Oh no. That's a shame. Yeah, Midnight, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Okay. Alright. Let's roll. So far they've been pretty good. I think the major fights I've done are the Twins and the Chorus fight with the Pokestore Studios mons, and honestly they both went pretty well. I got quite lucky on the Chorus fight though. I got like a Tri-Attack freeze and some other stuff, so... It could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, pretty happy with what I've got so far. The allocations. The allegations being it's normal mode you're playing on, right? Not challenge mode. We were just discussing the difficulty modes earlier in chat. Is there anything bad to say about Seth? Only that he doesn't stream enough, I think. Welcome in, Fox. Okay, so this shouldn't kill. Exactly, Tom, exactly. I do outspeed this way. Okay, well I definitely do now. I've heard some people love this gym and some hate it. Yeah, I kind of see why. I quite like it myself, but I can see how it's a bit annoying. Okay, Aerodactyl, go back to Klinklang. Can you come from the other side? I have no idea. In that case, yeah, maybe I didn't have to do this fight. It's, I think it's listed as mandatory in a doc. Maybe they missed something. I thought there was only one path, to be honest. Ooh, okay, that could have hit if it was a crit, but I think we're fine. Thank God we're 95% accuracy plus wide lens. Okay, and then Togekiss, we outspeed this already. I love how, like, two of the mons in this fight are also on Skylar's team. He also has an Aerodactyl and a Togekiss in challenge mode. This is an Octile guy, yeah, so maybe there is a way past it then. Oh, not sure, but beat him now anyways. Lock on? I don't think I need it. Yeah, Meta. Oh, it's fun when you can do that. Oh, right. That's fine if you can't drop the bit. Each other one. Okay. You've been close to renaming it? Okay, I assume that's the other guy we need to fight. Okay, so this guy has 5 Pokemon. And this is, of course, a sturdy Scum Racer. Alright, what have we got then? Few shots. Wiggle. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm built for the challenge mode life either. I'm just about managing so far, but it's a lot. Again, I'm playing? Alright, shut things up. See you later, thanks for popping by. Have a good flight. Okay, so 2 Kitco electrical. Fivo has drill runs, so we cannot use it for that, but we can swap in Emolga. Which will dodge. Emolga is just about faster. Ooh, Oh, I wish I had Thunderbolt. I mean, it's a 75% chance. I'm probably okay. What if I had Zip Striker? Is that faster? By a mile, actually, yeah. Oh, but Zip Striker, what am I saying? It gets hit by Drone. We'll just risk it. I think it's fine. Please, a Crumb of Discharge. Like, ugh, I don't know what to think about this style of limb sets. It does kind of get on my nerves a little bit. Oh. I imagine a lot of the stuff that makes Redux hard is still in normal mode. Basically, Burke, it's like, the way Apex does his level ups is that basically your main stab moves that can also be TMs, just not in a limb set at all. And you also get some quite useful moves really late. So for example, Emolga normally gets discharged a lot earlier. In Redux it gets it at level 58, so after the Flying Gym. It's just stuff like that. And if I like Zip Striker, for instance, you get Spark, which is okay, but then you just do not get Wild Charge whatsoever, so you get the TM for it. Yeah, it's pretty Nuzlocke, like, I think. Yeah, kind of like Gen 1, I suppose. You're not wrong there. Just obviously, relative to how I do my hacks, where I give pretty much every Pokemon some solid stab moves that you can use at a decent time, it's quite different. On the other hand, it does make you think a bit more outside the box for like what moves you can use and such, so there's pros and cons to it. So Edity is pretty tanky, actually. Okay, well, I guess it's a 75% chance to win it here is probably fine. Okay, so that brings in Pelipper, which I can also KO with Emolga, that's fine. That brings in Unpleasant, again. Although, if I don't kill Firo, then that might throw my plan off a fair bit, so... What am I starting off with? Magazine. It might be sensible for me to try and... Volt Switch or something. If I do that, that probably makes things... I think Klinklang gets Volt Switch. Ooh, nasty plot. Okay, that's annoying. But I should be able to just 2-hit KO it, but... Okay. So, Mag's Zone, Think Clan... I guess it depends what you want for, yeah. Like, if you want it to sort of be like a sort of experience you could do blindly, it probably helps to have good mood. Where is Volt Switch? Love the sweet Nessian voice. Great email. Wait. Right, so I want to get rid of, I guess, Spark. I haven't really used it. Okay, so on, wide lens, I thought that was fun. Pilot Chase. Who's Pilot Chase? Oh, the next guy is Pilot Chase. Then yes, Invoice, I can definitely help you with that one. In fact, I'll get to it straight away. Please look forward to it. Okay, and off we go. And here he is, Pilot Chase. Thank you, Invoice. To be fair, I don't know, how many of the ROM hackers also do Nuzlocks? I mean, Dexter, I suppose, counts, so he'd probably be the actual top, but... Okay, so we can 2-hit here this with Electro Ball. Gunway doesn't really do a whole lot of damage to us, so... Should be easy enough. Something like that, yeah. Okay, we get the crit. That doesn't make a massive difference, but that's fine. That brings in Furo, who has Drill Run. We're not full health, so we can't rely on Sturdy here, so we have to switch into Kling Clang. Yeah, Pori would count as both, that's true. So would Gongi, actually, yeah. And Gongi is definitely better than me at Nuzlocking, so yeah, I definitely do not win the award for Best ROM Hacker Nuzlocker. Even discounting Dexter. Oh well, we'll get there soon. Okay, Double Edge does whatever, that's fine. I suppose that's fair enough for you. It certainly helps to get people to like your game, I suppose, but I mean, to be fair, there's stuff like Pisces, which is kind of very hard to Nuzlocke, but it's still very cool. What do I want again? A Morgurite. Oh yeah, Baz is working on a hack, isn't he? Liam, true. I guess Liam did do a lot of CK+. Vega did Garbage Green, if I'm not mistaken. Pinky is very curious. I don't know about Joey. I didn't know Joey had done ROM hacking. True, Quint's working on something too, isn't he? I'm not sure what exactly, but I know he is working on something. Because I've seen clips of it, but... Ooh, Audo's doing Auto Gold. Best at lighting up the room? I don't think that's me either. That's a good question though. Who is the best at lighting up the room? Yeah, Ruben's doing Ashball Emerald. True, Tom. In the most literal sense, I guess I win the award. Right, I didn't quite get that's what you were getting at. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I think that's Pilot Chase down. Oh, we got the Mandible still, yeah. Pinky, I reckon. I do love a good Pinky stream. Right, do we die to crit here? Yes, we do. Is it worth me switching out though? I think there's a pretty high chance it just Nasty Pots this turn anyway. Oh, they're just calling me old, fuck. There's a few emotes with my name tied to it now that just have, like, old person emotes. Added by the lovely Gongus, who is about 10 years younger than me, so... From that perspective, I can kind of see why. Wait, does that seriously do that little? Surely not. Really? Oh, okay. I mean, I can understand the other two, but that seems low. Okay, well, at any rate, that's probably a safer bet, so we'll do that. Yep, just waving my cane around. Okay, it did Nasty Pot. I thought that was pretty likely, but this should be fine. I think we're still faster. Honestly, Amog is pretty good. Okay. Its stats may not be especially great, but it has a lot of utility and it's very easy to get. So that's pretty nice. Oh. Okay, cool. That's that done. Right, and we made it to Skylar. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so I have a rough plan, but I do need to finalize some stuff a bit more. Okay, let me swap the music for now. I indulge in the calc for a little bit. Last time you rolled Nuzlocke Rex, use one for a little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I hate it when stuff dies, like, soon after, or training it or whatever. Definitely a nice thing about using rare candies, you kind of eliminate that particular risk. So, like, the thing that worries me a little bit about my current plan is that I sort of have a plan by plan up until about the final turn. However, I need to rely on gear grind hitting without a wide lens, and that does kind of worry me. So I am wondering if there's a better way for me to do this. For those who are unaware, Skylar is a triple battle in this game, like every other one. Every other ROM hack of Gen 5. So she leads with Pidgeot, Pidgeot, Bicycle, and Jump Buff. There's also a Friend God Swanner in the back, so I gotta watch out for that. He calls that for you? I guess that's fair enough, yeah. I have heard some people do just claws training deaths, because it's kind of just not very fun. Which I can understand. Really, Invoice? Trust me, there's many more older British people. Actually, no, there should already be one person you know who isn't. Swede's older than me by like 1 year. So he already breaks that record. I'm probably the second oldest there. Ah, that's fair. Oh, Tom. Yeah, of course. No, Tom's not British. Ignore. Yeah. The Swede is older than me. I'm 32, Tom. I think I'm a few months older than you are. A few months younger than you are, I think. If I remember right, Tom, your birthday's in November, I think. Mine's February. So, you know, we're just a few months apart. We had 2 Vic? Cool. Swede is British, yes. I always love when we have an old op with the 30-year-olds in chat. Okay, let me have a look then. So, I do have a rough plan here. The thing I'm just not sure about is, like... I have to risk Geo Grind... I think it's 3 times, is the thing. And then the annoying part is that a wide lens on... I don't actually need the life orb on some of the other 2. Because I easily kill Aerodactyl, and I easily kill Togekiss. Even... Actually, but I don't with Friend Guard active. Well, maybe at 56 I do. No, I don't. So I don't know whether to just risk it or not. It's only 5%, so I'm probably going to hit, but I don't know for sure. Nah, contrary to his name in voice, Swede is not Swedish. I think we're just all part of, like, the millennial generation of Pokemon and all that. We just all grown with it. That's fair, Virk, yeah. Indeed. Olge. I think so, yeah. AMG. I hope so, anyway. The 22nd September, you're part of the younger crew then, yeah. I mean, from what I've seen, it's kind of like, you either get the people like me who are sort of like 31, 32, around that range. You get the really young folk, who like yourself in voice, and then Gongi, Ludo, that sort of people, who are like 22, 23. And then you get people in the middle who are like always 25 or 26, it feels like. 25, 26, 27, around there somewhere. Obviously there's a range of people, but it feels like it's kind of roughly around those 3 distinct groups. And do I risk 5%? I probably can. Just what do I do on the final turn is the thing. I guess you're kind of in the middle, Cory, aren't you? You're not quite in the middle group, but you're not in the old group either. I don't know. You're an exception, along with Bugford. Aquaman Merza? I wouldn't say that, Cory. You fit into our group just fine. Just maybe not the age group. Really, Book? That's interesting, huh? I mean, I started with Pokemon Blue too, but I'd expect it from my age. Even people say, like, they started with Diamond and Pearl and they're like 23 or something, it was always like, oh god, I'm so old. I think I have pick, actually, yeah. Maybe I should make that as my ult. I was thinking like it could be cool to have an ult Twitch just to play whatever games sometimes, but I didn't know what to call it. What would it just be Yard? Yard is probably taken. Yardano or something, I don't know. Sure, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Fire Emblem I probably should do on the main channel, just because there's enough people here that I could still get a decent viewership with it. But if I wanted to play like some random game that nobody cares about, it might be a good shout. Right, this is why I can't cap triples on stream, I'm getting distracted. Okay. Trying to think what utility I might need. On a yard? True, true. Yeah, I guess that would work. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I mean, I think basically what I'm thinking of taking is, what's it? So I've got... Magazone, Jump Up, and Clean Clang, I think. So Jump Up is kind of going to be my way of baiting stuff all over the place. Then it's going to be Empoleon, and then I needed 2 more Pokemon to sort of like try and tank stuff. To be fair, it would actually be quite nice to have an Air Balloon, but I'd have to plan Quan and I can't really be bothered. Oh, really thick, okay. I guess that could work, yeah. I feel like it's kind of hard to remember that, but I suppose my password manager could do it. Ooh, yeah, I could just do that Violet, actually, that's a good point. That's like, it's close enough to know for people to know me, to know it's me, but then it's far enough away that people wouldn't recognize me just based off it. Honestly, that could be perfect. Yeah. Although, can you have spaces in a Twitch name? Probably not, right? So yeah, it would have to be just dot. Or maybe you can't have a full stop either. I don't know. How much would Earthquake do to Lantern? Too much. I think I might just go with my original plan, honestly. It should be fine. In which case, I'd want to go Ordino and Blastoise, I think. Yeah, Morgan, welcome in. How you doing? Dre ____. Could work, could work. Dr. Dre, yeah, no. That's a long one. Tired? Happens sometimes. I hate getting up and I'm still tired, but it happens all so often. Well, hope you feel a bit more energized later, Morgan. A new time zone in the morning? Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, for sure, invoice, yeah. I don't know how this is going to be possible. I'm looking very forward to seeing Drew or Peach or anyone get to Redux. That's true, Ty. That could work too. Oh, welcome in, by the way. I didn't say hi to you, did I? Yeah, Joanne, yes, could be an option. Okay, I think this is what I want then. So I don't want to edge jump left, but I want to edge the rest. And I probably want to make sure I have... I might get follow me, actually. True, yeah, I probably will be very sack heavy. To be fair, I guess Peach was up to like, what, 45 sacks or something around plat? Before his run wiped the first time around. Daytona? True. Sounds a bit close to Daytona, I feel like. I'd have to stop playing that every stream. Okay, let me see. What else could I get here? So, in terms of moves, so Magnezone doesn't get anything else that's interesting. A jump up, he's not going to attack, so I don't care. If I had Protect, I would 100% teach it to jump up, but I don't have it, so. Klinklang, I could give Klinklang Ally Switch. I might help in the pinch. Empoleon Megahorn is funny, but I don't really need it. Ooh, Feather Dance could be interesting actually, because that can technically go across the field. Because it's a flying type move. I'm probably not going to use it, but... Maybe send you a funny message? What is Goonie? Oh dear. I have AMG, yeah. I've been following this run quite closely. I've also been looking at the VODs a lot, actually, to figure out stuff for my own run. It's been really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing him finish it. Okay, Blastoise. I may as well teach Blastoise to follow me. And Ordino... It does get Drained Kiss, which is kind of cool. It does also get Help in Hand. Would that be any use? I may as well teach you Draining Kiss. I bet at least. Okay, so I think I'll do that. Moves. Okay, let me... Actually, I suppose in a pinch I could Sleep Powder with Jump Up actually, because it does have Prankster. I hope we don't get in that position, but it is potentially worth it. Ooh, we could actually get Prankster Tailwind if we survive. That's cool. So, Sleep Powder... Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to do it legitimately to get my moves, just in case there's like a mistake in the document or something. Okay, so I'm not teaching Magnezone anything. I'll go with that. I just hope I don't accidentally hit that optional pilot on the way to the fight. Thankfully, you can buy heart scales. That's one thing in this game that is not limited. Yeah, I probably would just close it, honestly. I guess sometimes, I don't know, it's always hard to know where to draw the line between being virtuous and being pragmatic. But I feel like that's one case where I might just go for the pragmatic option. Yeah, I might teach Spark as well, actually. I'm not going to use high horsepower against the flying gym, so I may as well replace that for now. Okay, let's get Sleep Powder just in case we're in a huge pinch. Yeah, Charlie, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. It's just because it's like... I think because it's like gears and it has... You have a high horsepower powered gear. I don't know, I'm not really sure. I'm not entirely sure what the logic is, but I think it's something along those lines. That's true, Pori, yeah. That would be pretty awesome. Yeah, welcome in, Naz. I hope you have a good breakfast. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't. The animation does have a horse hoof, which is pretty funny. But it does seem like more and more non-horse Pokemon get it these days. I think it used to be exclusive to Mudsdale and maybe Snorlax. I'll get that. 4.3 horsepower. Ooh, okay. Actually, I don't know what the horsepower measurement's like particularly. Did I want to teach Empoleon something? Feather Dance. It's got less PP than Charm, but... no. Thanks for the Hydrate Dream. Yeah, the high horsepower is here. Oh, is F's new one not called Sick? Oh, it's Shut Hydrate. Okay. That's why. $550 foot-pounds per second. Gosh, there's so many measurements. Let's refresh our orange stock. Oh yeah, it is a bit unique dream, I have to admit. Okay, well, as much as it would be nice to do one, I cannot be bothered. So I'm hoping we don't need an air balloon later. Okay, aside from that, I think we're pretty much good to go. I just hope I can figure out these last few turns, because I don't have a proper plan for that. Right, so I want Magazine. You get one single air balloon in Teabag. It's Stefan. Oh, gee, yeah, I guess Americans do have quite a lot of unusual units, right? Yeah, I'm sure the air balloon might be useful, but it's not worth trying to beat a rain, probably. But to be fair, I could just Sunny Day it, so... I can't be bothered. I may regret it later, but we'll see. Alright, thanks a lot, Corey. Okay, so I need to jump up to be 48 for this fight. Ooh, Captivate. But I think the enemy's all male anyway, so whatever. Oh, we get Roost, that's interesting. Maybe I'll keep that. I'll teach you Flash Cannon for this fight as well, actually. Okay, thankfully you can actually just delete HM moves outright, so that helps. Can I put Predict? Oh, for Skylar, yeah, sure. I will say I haven't got a full plan here, So there's a good chance something dies. But I might also just luck out like I seem to have a few times, so... votes at your own risk. Let's do that. Yeah, I got the moves I need, so that's fine. Although I may as well get rid of Tri Attack, because I'm not going to use it. Actually, I should probably teach Volt Switch. Just in case I need to use that for something. Skylar? What? What's the description again? Latina pilot or something like that? I don't know about the Terra League conventions, but I know there was something. Okay, so I got Bugfo smoking this game. Okay, I'll edge the monster now. Okay, let's see then. So, clear imported sets, read import, get rid of jump up because I don't want to. I don't want to edge jump up here, just give us. Oh, Jennifer. Yes, I do remember that now, I think. Yeah, that's what the Terra League said, wasn't it? I think Jennifer Lopez was mentioned. It is pretty interesting seeing their design box like that. Okay, so I want a wide lens on Magnezone. Jump Bluff doesn't need an item, especially. I would give it a wide lens, but I can't do that, so great. I wish I could give it like a bright powder or something, but I don't have any items like that either. So that sucks. The sexy pilot, right, okay. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, that sounds right. I'll give the King's Rock just in case I get a flinch or something. Although it's probably never going to attack, so that doesn't really help. Quick Claw, that works. Okay, Klinklang, I need to have a life orb, so I am praying it hits these damn gear grinds. Where's my life orb? And Polygon, I actually want to give a Black Sludge. Bloods are first. Then Blastoise, Citrus, and a... I would give Ordinary Citrus too, but I don't have one. So it gets an RN. Yeah, a lot of ages are very... hard to guess, I think. They're probably kind of deliberately that vague, I feel like. Okay, I think we're good to go. Is there anything else I'd want to... Oh, it's ad time, actually. Would I have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? That's a tough one. I'm convinced Lishi. I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest, out of those. Okay, I may as well get rid of this too. Okay, we'll run up some marbles now. I'll take a quick break and then we'll do Skylar straight afterwards. Do love a good paradox. Okay, exclamation mark play if you want to join. The game will start in 30 seconds. And I will see you shortly.
top 10 situation.
Congratulations to nobody. What happened here? Hmm. Everyone died? Okay. Fair enough. Weird. I didn't realize that could happen. I see, right. It's sort of mutual destruction, is it? Fair enough, fair enough. Cool, okay. Anyway, let's go meet our Doom then. I think we're all good. Like, someone got no points? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how the rules work, to be honest. I'll come in, Jam. Like, I'm sure, I think Daphne won before because, Daphne and Pori, like, got knocked off at the same time, but Pori hit the void first. I don't know, it's a weird one. Oh yeah, we've got to watch out for that optional. This pit. Okay, all good. Is this really Mario Kart music? I can't even think what this theme belongs to. I guess it must be though. Okay, get last predictions in. They will be closing momentarily. But yeah, I want Magazone on my left, Jumpluff in the middle, and Klinklang on the right. Yeah. Get adds up. Thanks, stream. Thank you, Teabag. Yep. Depart shortly. Very true. Thanks, Vic. Yes. Okay, let's see what we get. Thanks for the curse, Teabag. Eee, I've been waiting for you. Thanks again for helping me check out the disturbance at Twist Mountain. You're a tough trainer who can face the wind and not get blown off your feet. Oh, Nez, thank you for the gift to invoice. Oh, that's another sub for invoice. I think invoice has like the infinity stones of subs at the moment. I'm kind of excited about this battle. Why don't you and I have some fun? Okay, here we go. If you win this is hopefully the last triple for a little bit. Holy fuck. Oh, using the new Zap Cheerio emotes, very nice. Okay, right, so at the moment, the reason we are level 48 is so that we bait kills on everything. Jumpluff and Pidgeot both see Hurricane into Jumpluff, my Jumpluff, and Gliscor sees Ice Fang into Jumpluff as well. So turn 1, we're going to Fund away Pidgeot. I have a Wide Lens attached, so that should be a 1% chance to miss. We're going to switch Jumpluff into Empoleon, who can tank all of those moves, no problem. Is that right? Yes, okay. And then we are going to Klinklang, we are going to use Gear Grind into Jumpluff, which if it hits, it kills. But there's a 5% chance it could just miss, so let's hope. Rich, yeah, oh, that's a neat one. Okay, good. Actually, that's bad. Wait, Earthquake? Why is it Earthquaking? It doesn't see kill on... Oh shit. Did I mess it up? Oh what? Oh fuck. It's not the sturdy, it shouldn't have seen a kill. How? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's already a prediction gone. Yeah, if you look at this, it's 92% minimum. I didn't see the kill there. And then Jumpluff is 48, so Ice Fang should see a kill there. So I don't understand why that didn't go Ice Fang. Why is that? Am I missing something? It's because of the doubles damage, it splits it up enough that it doesn't see the kill. Okay, well. Nah, it's always min-roll in Gen 5. It only checks the min-roll for the killing range. Yeah, it's doubles damage, so... Right, well this is very bad. What the hell do I do now? Wait, why did it Earthquake? Is there something wrong with my Jumpluff calc? Didn't they? Yeah, I thought it did, but I'm not sure. Well, I'm gonna make a save state of this, just in case I need to check afterwards, but... Okay, so it's gonna go after Magnetism next. I know that much. I guess I'll send out Blastoise. Okay, I might have to hope Gliscor doesn't go for Earthquake this turn. So, Electric Ball into Pidgeot. I would pick out here, but then Aerodactyl will see the Bravewood kill into Magazone. So I can't do that. I can follow me, but I have to hope that Gliscor doesn't go for Earthquake. And then I can Gear Grind. Will I switch only... Okay. I guess it only goes for the one opposite. It can with Brave Bird, because flying type moves go across the field. I think I have to do this. Yeah, like that. It is, yeah, random move. God damn it. Is it like incentivized to use Earthquake somehow? Well, this isn't good. Yeah, maybe there's some AI involving it. Oh god, this has gone way off the rails. Now what do I do? I don't think that's the case, I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen this Earthquake thing before though. Okay, well, what are we gonna go for now? It'll be like... I think it's always Levitate in this game. So it shouldn't be that. But just to entertain... Nah, I wouldn't. What on earth do I do here? So it sees skills into Blastoise, sure, but... I mean, I can heal Pulse, but that's not going to go off before the EV2. Does Gliscor see any killing ranges on Blastoise right now? No, it doesn't. It actually can't kill Blastoise, so we may have an option here. But it probably depends what Pidgeot does. I might need to get fully paralyzed for this to work. Probably this. God, this thing loves Earthquake. Oh yeah, my Blastoise is timid. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad. I guess that's Torrent. Oh, Moonblast. That's nice. Okay, come on Pidgeot, be fully paralyzed. So this will take out Togekiss, I'm pretty sure. Thankfully we actually hit the gear grinds at least, so that worked out for us, but... Okay, we do get a heal pulse off. Is that enough? Probably not. Oh, it is? Okay. What now? Okay, so this one might be going Hurricane. I could ally switch here. But it might also go Hydro Pump, in which case I'd just get obliterated. So what's probably more sensible... Oh, Spark doesn't actually kill, that's annoying. Does Fern Guard affect the Pokemon as well? I didn't think it did. No, just allies. Okay. But that Spark will kill if it hits. Okay, so my best option here is probably to switch out Blastoise into Jumpluff and hope that it doesn't go Hurricane. And then if I get Spark off, I can kill Swanner. Nuts. Alright, that's a dead jump up. I was hoping we might get one of the other moves, but no dice. I guess it might be infinite, yeah. If that's the case, that would make sense. I'll have a look at the AI block afterwards. Actually, it's in the calc, isn't it? Okay, so I think we win, but... Ouch. Quite a few losses. Ouch. Also in the wrong position, which doesn't help. I can fake out there, which is nice. We can reposition ourselves at least. Oh, and I switch goes before fake out. No, it doesn't. Wait, what? I guess that's fine, but I thought it would swap with Blastoise. Is it random? Ooh, could it see Hurricane Kill into Ordinary here? Yeah, I think it does. So if I do this, can I keep it alive? No. Got this. I guess it must be, I assume to be the one adjacent. Okay. That was messy. Oh, it was opposite. Okay, interesting. Wow, that was unfortunate. Lost quite a few good mons there. Who do we lose? Magnezone, Jump Up, and Empoleon. Rough. Which order did we lose them in? It was Empoleon, Magnezone, Jump Up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, our cap is, I think it's 64 now. Oh, your power fell out. Unlucky you. We won the fight, but the AI didn't do what we thought it would in one, so that completely ruined my plan. Let me have a look at the AI doc. I honestly don't know Dream, to be honest. I'm sure it doesn't make it any easier, though. But we do have other Steel and Electrics of it. If our partner has Levitate, has a Flying typing, or is under the effect of Magnetize, score +2. Right, okay. And since... I don't know. Does that... Would it be +4 because they're both? Both. I mean, obviously it's a Gen 4, but... There is Teabag, yeah. Okay, let me do a little bit of testing a second, just because I'm curious. So we did win, I'm just having a look to see. So what was it we did? Thunder Wave. We swapped out to Empoleon. And then we gear grinded into Jump Up. Oh, it did play that time as well. I don't know, maybe it doesn't see the doubles stuff? Let me try 2 more times. And then I'll go back to what we were at. Hurricane. The quick again. Okay, so it is consistently earthquaking, I just don't really know why that is. I thought I did see the doubles damage, but maybe not. Or maybe it is because it's somehow incentivized. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Like, I'm pretty sure my calcs are correct. Yeah, it was level 55, Glide score, at least in doubles, does not see a kill because Minvol is beneath its HP. And then my jump up is at level 48, so Ice Fang should have definitely been the kill there. Nope, they wouldn't have killed Empoleon. Empoleon died because of the, I think it also got crit, didn't it? It got hit by the Earthquake, and then Pidgeot also crit it on top of that. I hope so, Fick, yeah, but, I just wish I knew why that was. Like, the only thing I think of is that maybe if its disc happens twice, so it gets +4, but even then, like, it seems to be earthquaking every time. Do tell me, yeah, that might be a fair test, actually. Hold on, so it would be... So singles... Yeah, singles doesn't kill it. So what are you saying, Tom? Do you like Empoleon instead of Magnezone and try that? Okay, yeah, we can give that a shot. Oops, wrong one. It would be good to know this one, so... Okay, so like this then. Yeah, so it's using Ice Fang now. Yeah, maybe it's not then. I guess one of the things we could try is leveling up Magnezone enough to, where it doesn't see the kill anymore. Yeah, it might be... It sees... It's a roll, but Gen 5 always sees min-roll for deciding its killing rolls. How high would I need to go for that to work? So if I change it to 62, and see if that does anything. That's what I'm thinking, Vic, yeah, that would make the most sense. So we did 62, then... The Hurricane... Yeah, now it goes Ice Fang, okay. Now if we do 61... Sorry for the... if this is boring, by the way. I'm just very curious. Okay, so now it would still see... Yeah, at this point it would be 61, so it does see singles. Okay. Interesting? Okay, cool, cool. Glad to hear it, thank you. I know it's count on all of you. Oh, quick pull, nice. Okay, so what does it do now then? To be fair, this might be useful to Drayden later, so it's probably good to check this at the moment. We are nerds. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes, now it's going Earthquake. Okay, so yeah, I guess it must only see singles damage then. I thought I thought it could do the calc accurately, but maybe not. Yeah, that made the most sense. Yeah, if it both sees the singles damage and then also, and it also gets a +2 because of Earthquake. It does see like resist berries, but I guess in a single battle context that would still make sense, wouldn't it? So yeah, if it's just a case it doesn't see the spread damage reduction, that would explain it. Interesting. Well, I think I'm happy to call that solved. I guess we know for the future. Yeah, I would have planned differently if I knew that. It's a real shame. Oh well. Oh, good. Yeah, good idea, Vic. They'll definitely know. Thanks. Yeah, let me know what they say. Yeah, I'm sure, like, Bonji or someone probably knows for sure. Okay. Goodbye, sweets, everyone. What was the order again? Oh, yeah. At least it's a good learning experience. Good for us. Well, on the right side we get to go to Lentimus Town now. Did I get the eject button earlier? Yes. Oh, I didn't speak to Juniper. Okay, well, I guess we did the trainers at least. Just need to watch I don't hit other trainers while we're here. There are some items on the upper floors of this place, but I don't think I need them at the moment, so I'll just leave it for now. While I'm here, does that trainer see me? I can't tell which way they're looking. Not sure. I think they're facing left, but it's really hard to tell. I better not risk it. Yeah, maybe I should start invoking the optionals clause again. I did that during Eternal Acts. But I haven't been particularly consistent with it. Oh, I might as well get aerialized before I head off. Sus. Okay, I'll pick it up. Now we get, I think, 2 more encounters, and then we got the Bianca double. So this game doesn't really let up very much. We're in Drayden split now, but we've got the Bianca double, we've got a Hugh fight and Andella, there's the Benga fight, and there's also Drayden. Oh, Chudaki, I guess she would be a Ducklet fan. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't get one, but I guess jump up did come in helpful. Oh, we do need to deal with that, yes, you're right. Okay. Why are we playing black too? So we get the watery version of Reversal Mountain. What did you vote for? It was Win with Deaths, but I can't remember which one you put. Okay, then yeah, you got points. Doom 1 went horrendous, so I lost 3 mons. It's probably a bit of both, Vic, honestly. Okay, so we get another move tutor, which is cool. Earth Power, Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse. Indeed, yeah, it's very liable to go wrong. Okay, I'm sure there's Thunderbolts somewhere in this place. I think, is it Hugh? Yes, okay. Just in time for our Magda Zone to die. Was that a thing, Tom? Do I get anything here? Oh, we got Ultra Balls now. I should buy a few of those. Okay, interesting. I've never owned a dog myself, so I'm a little unfamiliar with some of the things they like, but they seem like dogs like all sorts of stuff. Ooh, rocks, okay. Okay, so since Reversal Mounting has the same encounters both inside and out, sorry, the same header both inside and out, we can only get one of the two. Let's see what our options are. Okay, so on the outside, it's lots of deserty mons, usual stuff. Torkoal could be interesting. Gets Drow. Gligar would probably be pretty amazing. Gligon's probably decent. Or I can get myself a Cacturne, I guess. On the inside, Mienfoo would be a fantastic replacement for Metachan, so that would be great. Otherwise, we're probably liable to get another Water Ground type or something. I'm leaning towards the inside. Well, this isn't Jake's stream. Sorry, Pidgey's stream, so probably not going to go for Cacturne. I think it would have been good if he did work, yeah, just because they're so distinct tables. It'd be nice to see, like, Reversal Badlands or something, but yeah, it's probably, he probably only did it just because the early game is solo on encounters. Honestly though, my box still feels quite thin even at this stage. Okay, I think I'll go for the inside. I would love Mienfoo and throw Sorka a good concession as well. Yeah, Badlands, Wastelands, 7-star effect. Oh, I should probably put more stuff in my party. Maybe Canyon could work too, yeah. I need to watch out to not hit these damn cyclists. Eek. Yeah, same. That's such a pain. Okay, so we can get the encounter in here, so we don't need to wait for until after the Bianca fight. What's in the shaken spot? Guaranteed Gruntig. That's interesting. But probably not what we want. Yeah, we'll probably get Macargo or something. Or Quagsire to add to our Water Ground collection, but we'll go. Yeah, what do we get? Of course. This is probably the one Pokemon I really did not need. I already have both Swampert and Wishcash, so this doesn't help our box, but alright, fine. Oh, we have Uprima, I didn't even realize. Redundant. It's just because I've already got... I have 2 water grounds already, so... This is now a 3rd one. And I don't think this video does anything that Wish Cash doesn't. Nah, I'm not going to kill it. It's still an encounter. Thanks for the hydrate, Dream. Yeah, it does feel quite Bron-like, doesn't it? Okay, what should we call this? To be fair, Quagsire was awesome when we got it near the start of the game. But at this stage, I don't know if it's really going to help us all that much. Just whoop, whoop. I think so, Invoice, yeah. We're just missing Seismitoad. Whoop, whoop. Any more votes? W. Not sure I call this one a W. Ooh. And Justin went, To be fair, kinda works. Okay, I'm not seeing any, what's the word? Consistency? Coherent? No. I'm sure there's a word for, like, when people agree, but I can't think what it is that begins with C. Okay, I'll just do woo, because it was the first one we got. Alright. Well, that can sit next to the other water grounds. Consensus, yes, that's the word. Thank you. Yeah, calm nature. Does it get any utility? So it gets toxic spikes, which is interesting. It gets Yawn, but everything in this bloody game gets Yawn, so that's not new. I don't see this being particularly useful, but I guess we'll see. It's fine, Tom, I believe that you got it as well. Yes, I've not looked at Bianca at all. I wasn't entirely sure I'd get past Skylar, to be honest, though. It might do it as like something that has a lot of startup moves. I don't know if we fight anything like that, though. Yeah, it's definitely one of those abilities that, like, it sounds cool in theory, but it's really hard to apply it in a Nuzlocke. Really thick. I love Reversal Mountain, but yeah, in this game it's probably going to be a right pain. Lag battles, doubles. Probably not going to be great. Okay, need to make sure I don't press B, otherwise they speed up as well. Oh, that's not shottable. Okay. I guess it's been moved. Is it inside the house? Please tell me Apex hasn't moved it that far away. Okay, it's just inside the house, that's fine. Okay, right, what can we get in here then? So, same everything. We already have Litwick and Shuppet, so those two would be dupes. I wouldn't necessarily say no to Curlia. That could be cool. Yeah, encounters this. Yeah, we do need to get the sledge items as well, though. So that's fun. It probably will be Drowsy. You got 7 gifties in, boys. Nice. Let me see. So that's me, Bug, Vic, Weed, Pori, Ag, and Jake. Good collection. This is one spooky house. I think there's a trainer in there, so I'm gonna... Yeah, what do we get? That's a dupe. That's the second time we've had a Litwick that was a dupe. I'm glad this game really wants to give me Litwick, but it's a bit redundant, sadly. Yeah, pretty much. That is also a dupe. Oop, goes to Gil. Bye. Hi, Leo. Is actually... I do actually have a Burnett, but I haven't... Ooh, okay. This actually has fake outs, so this might be really good. I think it's slightly dark in this game. Yeah, is it Leo? I haven't really looked at Burnett that much, to be honest. I've got one, but it's, I think, modest. Yeah, pretty scary house, though. Yeah, L works pretty well, actually. That's from Goppitel, yeah. Yeah, works for me. Durano can't perish? Does it have perish on? Nah. But this mon gets quite a lot of utility, actually, so this could be interesting. Let's try not. Or Dusk. Ooh, quick capture, cool. Please be good. Oh, yes, of course. Of course, yes, Goppitel is the premier support mon for that team. I have not watched enough BGC. Okay, well, I hope ours does not have Shadow Tag, but we'll see. Yeah, that Shadow Tag. Okay, but Gentle's alright, I'll take it. What else could I have gone here? Okay, I mean Shadow Tag or Frisk. I think Shadow Tag probably is the better out of those two. Okay, back to Mario Kart. Normal Ghost and having Sucker Punch means it can just hit so hard. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess it would... Sucker Punch off its attack stats probably pretty good, isn't it? I will keep that in mind, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to be happy or not about the Burnett pickup, but... I guess it might have some applications. Okay, Dusk Stone. We already have a Dusk Stone from the Dusk Cloud, but... Actually, I can evolve my Lampet now. I've been delaying it because I wanted to get Overheat. But I can do that now, so that's cool. Okay, well, we're never going to resolve this plot line, but there we go. Ah, I see him, boys. Yeah, that's fair enough. Wait, did I even get Shadow Ball? No, where is it? Yeah. What's it replace? Full heal Shadow Ball. Strange. I mean, I don't think I need the TM, but first floor in the Western Room. I gotta probably do the puzzle again. Okay, good. No trainer. There it is. Lovely. Please let me out of the strange house. Cool. Okay. I guess now we can park Bianca. Okay, that was a close one. Okay. There we go. God, this bike is terrifying. Okay, who can we evolve at this point? So Gopperita can evolve into Goppitel quite easily. Do we need to delay for anything here? Nope, not really. I'm assuming Night Days is still inaccurate, so... I can evolve that. I can evolve Lampet now. Wooper I'm going to leave untouched for now, just because I might want to use it later for bait. Thanks for the follow. Rhydon I don't think I can evolve until I get to the department store. Oh, I need to refresh my rare candy soon, actually. I could see Magicoon being useful later, maybe. Probably Chandelier tie. But honestly, they're both fairly interchangeable. But I tend to like Final Evolutions a bit more. Oh, if I get Dark Pulse. Oh, it's on Evolution. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Beloved Shadowball. Hello. Yeah, that gives us Overheat, which otherwise we'd have to wait until level 74. So it's kind of nice if we need to really do something. Really damage something. Yeah, and then it's Memento, which I'm not going to use. Not a chance. Unless I'm truly desperate. Cool, there we go. Big Shandy. Right, is that everything for now? I think so. Okay, so what are we actually dealing with Bianca? So she has the Fee and Over Starters and some other stuff. So her leads are what? Oh, there's a lot here. Okay. Mienshao and Mushana. Oh, right, and the Mienshao also has Fake Out. Oh, that's an annoying one. We can get a pretty big level advantage at least, so there is that. Okay, so Mienshao lead. Like, I could fake it out, but then it's probably going to fake me out as well, so... That doesn't really help. Oh, and there's also a Screens Mushana, and I don't have Brick Break, I don't think. Oh, no, I can get Brick Break, so that is an option. Can I kill Mushana with Chandelier? Maybe. Okay, so we started with that, then if I did Chandelier and probably Gothitelle? So actually get instant use, which is pretty cool. So either Mienshao fakes out Gothitelle or I fake out Mienshao, either way, it's probably fine. We don't get Psychic though, do we? I probably need to go to the movie learner to learn a few things. Of course, yeah. So the best we can get... Do we not even get Psy... Oh, we get Psy Shock from the desert, so there is that. But, This was a good... Oh, I switch. That's interesting. Does Overturn Chandler being at the same... No, it doesn't. It's Ember or Samurott. That's a bit annoying. But I don't think I have anything else I can take out. Yeah. I don't think I've got any way to sort of make these consistent. Okay. I could do that. So it could be Ember or Samurai. Okay, well I've got no idea what it's going to do turn 2, so that's a bit annoying. I could maybe Black Sludge here. Kind of do what I was supposed to do with Empoleon. Black Sludge does how much damage? So it's 160. Yeah. That would do 20 HP. That would take me to 140, which is enough. Okay, no worries, Tom. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Okay, so... Where'd you get Trick Room in this game, actually? I'm sure there's absolutely no shot I get access to it. The Plasma Frigate, okay, so you do actually get it before endgame. Okay, so if Samrock comes out, then it's going to go for Mega Horde. Actually, or would it? Could it go Wave Crash into? That's not super. Samrock goes Wave Crash. Okay, so I'd want to go probably Lantern on that side. Wait, I've got Thunderbolt now, so that's good. So, yeah, I've got no way to stop U-turn, so I will just have to take it, and then it'll switch out to something else. On the event if it's Mian Shao and Ember, what happens then? It could be Head Smash or it could be High Horsepower. So if this is the same as Gen 4 AI, it doesn't see the hitting roll on Head Smash because it doesn't calculate damage for it. So I think it would be High Horsepower if it's 4. Funny enough, I kind of wish I did have the Air Balloon now, but there we go. I don't know. What do I do here then? What bug resist do I have? So I got Darmanitan. And it doesn't see. Ooh, it could also go flat. This fight's fine. The U-turn does like nothing into that, but Levitz does still damage Ember quite a bit. Hmm. Oof. Hi Danny, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Just planning for a double fight right now with Bianca. How are you doing? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so me and Shell plus Samurai. I wish I had something to just block you to all together, but it's not. I guess the other option I would have is to maybe try and kill me and Shell somehow, but how would I do that? Because I don't have any of the psychic types. I do have Moonblast access on this now, so that is something. But then I could also just fake out my Ordinary, so that doesn't really help. Yeah, without knowing what comes out second, it's a bit tricky to deal with. Just returned home from work. Ooh, a 9-hour shift is quite long, yeah. Well, glad you're home. Happy weekend as well, hopefully. Assuming you don't work on weekends. Okay, let's go for that railroad. So if I had Mienge, Profitail, no. I'd have to swap into Ed Bug Visit. Well, that Haxus has Post Combat. And it has Dragon Dance. Oh, this is terrible. I should probably try and push through this, but it's tricky. You do? Oh, I'd hear that. Hopefully a bit shorter shifts at least. Okay, so I could probably use Ordinal. But if I had Ordinal and Lantern, does that have a consistent order? No, it doesn't. Of course not. Oh, you're right, it does, yeah. That could be an option. Good spot. How much damage did I take from Niggle? Way too much. I mean, what book was this do I have? So I got the Manatan, which still takes 10. And I got Embor. Ah, actually, it doesn't take a ton. But if I have Lantern, so Lantern brings in Superior, no? I think I can get Draining Kiss on Meganium. I don't. Can I get Moonblast at this point? I can actually. I can, yeah. It gets at 58, so that is true. That could work. Be an option. I don't think I got anything else that brings out Superior second that also had. I definitely want to bring out Lantern on the other side. I mean, I could also just bring out Meganium actually, yeah. And then that plus Ordinal. But that might be a plan. So Ordinal, Meganium. Yeah, okay. So in that case, it's guaranteed Ordinal Haxorus second. Gotta get used out of my custom fairies. The main Shao should you turn into Ordinal and then swap out to Haxorus. Plus, at this point, it will be Haxorus plus Samurott. Okay, so presumably I can't outspeed this thing. Unless he's cross poison kill into Meganium stuff. I don't know what Samurott's gonna do there. Do I want to kill Samurott this turn, or do I want to kill? I'm already using the Life Orb, so that isn't possible. I don't have a spell tag or anything either. Oh, so I had to play it standard, I think. So I could swap from... I mean, Cross Poison doesn't do a huge amount of Chandelier, but I don't know what... Into that slot, it's going to go Mega Horn. I could probably just swap Chandelier back in, actually. Yeah. Mega Horn plus... So Mega Horn plus Cross... Is it better for me to use Draining Kiss here? If I had something to kill in one hit, I would, but I mean, if I swap in Chandler at that point, then yeah, Samurott sees Crush, so that's fine. And this is all assuming Samurott comes in turn 2, so I need to plan for the other way too, which is not great. These doubles and triples take so long to plan out. Right, I'm swapping from Meganium into Candy. They could just wave Crash into Ordinal, well, which is good. I should probably Draining Kiss instead. Because that way at least I do recover most of my HP, so I should be able to get above the killing range. So at that point, it's Haxorus sees Candy, Samurott's Union. Okay, then at that point, I want to. So, yeah, save it that way. The Dragon Claw does nothing, and Wave Crushers do. Again to so Haxorus at that point it would be Ordinal Meganium, so it would be replaced by Embor. So Embor sees Flare Blitz kill into Meganium. And then I don't know what Samurott's going to do, but if it does attack into Meganium, it will use Mega Horn. I wish I had Flash Fire here, but I don't. So. Do I have anything I can tank a Reckless more bigger Flare Blitz from a Fire Jam? Probably not. That sounds pretty strong. I mean, to be fair, Swampert does a pretty good job. But it's Fire and Bug. Oh, me and Chef still actions. Okay. I mean, Chandler has good defenses, but it's not really good enough to take a like that, so I ain't gonna have to. I could use Rhydon, but then it's unclear what's gonna do the next turn. I love this because not attacking it, I don't think. A fire type would be the best. There isn't really anything else. I mean, I guess I do a U-turn. And if that crits, that's pretty bad. Radio Shard Shell Armor, but nope. Was not lucky enough. What about Aggron? Nah. I think Swampert might be my best balance today. How fast is Swampert? So it doesn't quite add speed. Unless I level it up a little bit more. If I want to equip a War Spray, so that's the case. So in that case, Ordino. How much damage does Earthquake do? Not enough. Like, plus it's gonna see kills into. Okay, so we got Moonblast, Samurott. Yeah, Odin's just too slow for this. I mean, to be fair, does Love to Scare for track kills? I might be able to do something similar. Although I don't have waterfalls. But it's kind of hard to kill anything in one hit with that. But who would be my last one? I probably need something for Superior. Not really sure what that would be. I mean, I guess we're gaining walls entirely. So, yeah, you can probably just use that. But it is Contrary Leaf Storm, so I do need to watch out for that. And honestly, I don't have very many flying types. I've got just Unpheasant, and that's it pretty much. I guess Skuntank could do maybe. I might actually go up to 62 for this fight. Oh. Yeah, it's a pain. A lot more than I would have thought it was. A lot more than I thought it would be. I guess it's just quite a lot of coverage. I think this can count. But who's the best to being as a... I guess to be fair, Love just does that speed superior, so as long as I'm careful, I might be able to get away with it, but I can't one-shot it. If only I had an ice move. I mean, I could potentially teach Ice Punch to Mark, I guess. It doesn't even kill it. I'll go Scut. Agora, Mark him in. Just in time to curse my run and kill it. How you doing? Yeah, 75 base power doesn't really go very far, does it? Unfortunate, but it's how it is. Okay, let me just double check. So with Gothitelle in mind, U-turn does 92.5. So if I do the Black Sludge, 165, 1/8 of that is what? 20, so 145. Okay, so it doesn't actually quite do that, so I might do that instead. Then it's... yeah, okay. Oh, is that right? Is that... okay, I guess that's a pretty big break point. Okay, I think I'll just look with it then. I have a pretty big level advantage, so I'm hoping that's enough to get by. Bleach Sheet is pretty cool. I'm probably not going to use it in this fight, but it might be good later. We are sadly not contrary. That could be useful later. Okay, I also want to teach Ordinary Draining Kiss, so I need to go that quickly. Only curse when bets open or you fight poison bug water gyms. I see, I see. I didn't actually realize that was a pattern. Interesting. PWT. Okay, Phantomus Town. So I want, did I do, yeah. Okay, so Gothitelle is intentionally slightly less level than the other stuff. I don't have my Black Slip, probably elsewhere. Okay, Ordino, I'm probably gonna have Wise glasses on it. Meganium, I don't really know what to give it, so let's just slap an Oran. You, same for you. If its contact is at 62, does it have a range to kill Superior? Or it's just not gonna happen? It could happen, okay, so we'll leave it there. Pretty decent odds. Okay, still no citruses. Okay, I need the toilet sex, I'll be right back and then we'll do Bianca. Okay, hello. We've not done much yet, Rock. We caught a... what did we get? We got a Wooper and a Gopher Eater. We're just about to do the Bianca fight in Reversal Mountain now. I should probably also teach Gopher Talon attack and move. Hello, Gongi. We discovered that it seems like the AI does not see the doubles reduction damage. I was trying to bait Glycol to use Ice Fang instead of Earthquake, and then it turns out it doesn't see the damage reduction on the spread move, so it used Earthquake anyway. And then I had to steer, and I got out, but I lost 3 mons in the process. It was pretty messy. So yeah, learned something new today. Nah, it's fine, pal. It's still learning anyway. So I thought that might be the case, but it's only... it gets a +2. But it's like, we did some testing, and when it kept using Earthquake until the point where it would have not seen the Singod's kill. I guess the true value, that's something. Alright, thanks, Vic. Okay. That's interesting, okay. So it sees it for stuff like Dazzling Gleam and that, but not for stuff like Surf and Earthquake? That seems quite odd, but I guess I could believe it. Okay. Well, this certainly would explain it. I guess maybe, I don't know really. Very strange. This song feels very wacko-coded. Even though it can't be because it's in Mario Kart Worlds and he hasn't streamed since it was a thing, but... Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I don't know, it must be some sort of weird coding, I guess. Ah. Bob, sure, I'm cool. Ah. Okay, well, at least it's only 2 months. It's fine, I don't need to close this, I don't think. This isn't freaking Gala. Thanks, wait, thanks for the Hydro Dream. Oh wait, I didn't even have Fake Out. Fuck's sake. Okay, right. I need to relax. Where is... This does have Energy Ball. Okay. So what should I do against this? To be fair, Gopatel actually has a good matchup. That is very true, Gongi. Yes, I would if I walked straight into that without teaching it Fake Out. Very good point. Oh, yeah, of course we got Black Sludge right now. So it's going Overheat. I. My apologies, Miss Spiker. I will never criticize you again. God, yeah. Pros and cons, huh? I have to admit, I'm getting a lot of mileage out of Stench in this playthrough, which is pretty nice. Oh wait, I was faster anyway, wasn't I? Why did I do that? Oh, sounds some kills anyways. Oh, let's fly back to PWT again. Yeah, the famous Redux sheet. Are you the only person on the Redux sheet, Gongi? Oh, you mean that? I guess it's true, yeah. That is a sheet in a form for Redux. Oh, this also gets Charm. This learns a lot of moves. Interesting. I mean, do I want Heal Pulse and Helping Hands? Probably. If he beats it. That is indeed how the sheet goes. Okay, let me just double check my moves again a second. So I got Fake Out, Shadow Ball. That's fine, that's fine. And then I don't want this bird in my team. It does, yeah. At like level 58, but it does learn it in this game. At least I don't need to worry about this one. Oh, that's nice. The Moonblast animation. I think I've used it like once, but I should probably use it again during this fight. So keep an eye out for it. I really like Reversal Mountain. Black and White 2, Unova is one of my favourite regions, I think. I'm not the toughest trainer. Proceeds to be one of the hardest fights in the game, or something like that. Well, maybe not the hardest fight in the game, but yeah. It's a bit more of a challenge than you might think on the dialogue. Thanks, Vic. I agree, Val, yeah. Okay, so we're going to fake out into Mian Shao. It might fake us out too, but that's fine. And then we Shadow Ball into Mushana. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe Berg? I've heard Drayden's very hard. My UP? What? Okay, that takes out Mushana. Okay, so it went for the Samurott route. Okay. So, Samurott sees Mega Horn into Gopatel, and also Wave Crash into Chandelier, and then Mianshao sees U-Turn into Gopatel. So we're going to go into, I think it's Ordino on this slot, and then Meganium on this slot. Flashbacks? Okay. Dude, lots of Chandelier on screen right now. Ah. Okay. That's weird. Did I knock up the calc? Probably. Okay, well, looks like we're steering. Okay, right, so this is gonna go, what, into Meganium? Potentially nothing, actually. Honestly, I've got no idea what it's gonna do here. Can I Drain in case Mianshao dead? Probably not. I can probably use Moonblast. Okay, so what could potentially be going into the Meganium slot here? So if it's from Mianshao, it'll be probably Close Combat. And if it's from Samurott, it'll probably be Mega Horn. Okay, so we can pretty safely go into Chandelier this turn. Yeah, Water Flare Blitz. Lead. I think it's still 75 power in this or something like that. Oh, now it goes U-turn. Okay. I guess that's fine. But what am I Moonblasting then in that case? Superior? No, Emble. Yeah, makes sense. There we go. Moonblast. Oh, that did fuck all. Okay, but I think this time Samurott and Ember both see killed into Chandelier here. So Samurott should see Wave Crash, and Ember should see High Horsepower. Or Head Smash, but Head Smash doesn't check damage roll, so it should be High Horsepower this turn. Ordino, they don't see anything, I don't think. It's fine. Okay. I probably want to go... Probably Draining Kiss into Samurott. So we got, what's it coming at us? Wave Crash and High Horsepower. So probably Meganium. Just hope it survives these. Whew, okay. Okay, that crit I would have killed, though not ideal. Okay, so Samurott, is it going to go Aqua Jet this turn? Yes, I think so. Oh, wait. Of course. I'm at 62, I've got my own. So it could be... I think it still is Aqua Jet. Okay. And Ember is random move. That's absolutely terrifying, actually. I don't know if XO is good as doubles. There's so many doubles in this game. Right, so I could kill Samurott. But Ordino is slower than the other two, so it doesn't really make a difference. What do I do here? Hello, Cameron. What's the real name? Oh, welcome in. Hi, John. Welcome in. You looking for the old YouTube videos, or do you just remember? Brilliant voice. Insert last time here. Good. That's what I like to see. Okay. What am I doing? Right, I need to decide what I'm doing. So I could Moonblast into Soundwell, which does kill it this turn. But whatever comes in will have to take Aqua Jet plus whatever move Embor goes for. Fair enough, fair enough. Good memory, I suppose. Is it... Well, my option is to switch into here, so... it's gonna take Aqua Jet plus... I suppose Swampert probably makes the most sense. Beginning hurt just a little bit. Yeah, I think I mentioned it on stream 2 or 3 times, maybe. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that. So I'll heal pulse into the Swampert slot. Okay, life orb damage takes it out anyway. Okay, this uses up the lead Biogen. Oh, I plumbed you. Yeah, yeah. Thanks. Don't burn me, please. Okay. You know, I have to admit, I've got so much mileage out of Heal Pulse this run. I'm actually quite impressed. Hi, Zerna. Welcome in. Right, Haxorus. What the hell is this going to do? So I might Thunderwave Haxorus, actually, and then go for the... actually, what should I do here? Maybe Bulldoze? I think there's a decent chance it goes for Dragon Dance. In which case... Yeah, I probably don't want to... How much damage does Bulldoze do? Enough. Yeah, I might do that. Okay, this will do some damage. Let's wait. Oh shit. That's not good. Hi, Solid. I guess that makes sense. I should have thought about that. Oh, that's a sad loss. All has been really good. No, not the burn. Right, okay. What can I do here? So we do have Moonblast on Meganium. Haxorus is -1 speed. So I do outspeed it, so I can take it out this turn. They don't have any priority moves. I think, despite the fact that I'm burned, I should be able to take out Embor. Yeah, of course I can. But I will have to hit an Aqua Tail, which is 85% accuracy, so that's not great. Unless Bulldoze does so little to Meganium, I can use that. Oh, look. It does too much. I think we just have to risk it. Okay, good. Just about. So that's Superior and Mienshao left, I think. Oh god, what the hell do we do against these? Okay, so presumably Mienshao is going to go into Meganium, but it's probably a random move. Superior could go into either, I think. What are my options here? We got to tell. Oh, Mienshao's Sash is still intact too, that's annoying. Dude, yeah, here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, this is actually really bad. Because, I can fake a... Oh shit, my Black Sludge. Actually, maybe that works. Can Chandler take a +2 Leaf Storm? It's gonna have to. Okay, I think I had to quit this fight. Yeah, I don't know what Mienshao is gonna do here. Okay, that's probably best case scenario. Okay. I can probably Sucker Punch for the kill there. Yeah, that's enough. I think. Yeah, it should be, because I'm 62. Okay, so I can Sucker Punch there, but then what do we do with Chandler here? What is Mienshao gonna do this turn? Is it gonna Rock Slide? So if we go by the logic we saw before, although I guess this is a spread move, not a... I have a Life Orb, don't I? I need to watch out here. Okay, let's see. If Mienshao goes for Rock Slide here, assuming it doesn't crit, that leaves me with the 72. The 96 minus 74 is equal to 22, and I take 15 damage from that, so that should be okay. Shadow Ball does a lot of damage. Does Sucker Punch do enough? It does about 21%. So odds are in my favor. Or I could just overheat. Yeah, I could do anything really. I think it's safe with the Shadow Ball. Right, okay, Rock Slide. Please don't flinch. Okay. Right, I think we should be okay. Okay, yeah. That. Did I forget the Life Orb? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ugh, poor Ordino. That's a shame, especially before Drayden. That crit is admittedly not too unlikely, but that was important. Oh, yeah, hopefully Dino. Alright, goodbye Ordino. You did really well. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kongi. This game's brutal. Okay, so what have I got to do next? Probably a bunch of annoying doubles, right? Hey, we do have a lot of encounters coming up. More water types. Right, so how many trainers do I have to fight here? Sure, yeah, it could be some good stuff. I mean, I will want to get those items that are on the bottom, so... Let's see. Well, this is hard to read. Backpacker-io. Oh, what? So it's like... So that's the two backpackers. Is this only for the white 2 version? That's why. I see. Okay. I might be better off with this one then. Nope. Oh, this is confusing. Okay. Okay, let me check the actual route I need to take to get out of here. Nothing luck. Okay, let me just check. So... I guess the trainers are rearranged a bit, but I want to go straight right to get out of the cave. And then I think I can get the items at the bottom if I go around afterwards. Oh no, I can't. Hang on, never mind. I think I do have to fight that guy with the triples to get flamethrower. But I could come back after Bianca's gone and just do it as normal doubles. Yeah, I should probably just go for the basic ones right now. I get one? God, I hope not. Okay, I think for now it's these two backpackers we need to do. So that's... Why the hell does this... Why does she have a Metagross? 3 Wormatam and a Metagross, that is a really weird scene. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I see. Of course. Oh, why me? Oh, this game just does not let up, does it? Got all this, and then I gotta do the Hugh fight as well. And then there's, what's his face? Benga. Okay, yeah, that's a good question. My god. Okay. Ugh, I was hoping I'd be done with the triples. You know, I really do see why they call Redux the hardest one. Yeah, there's just so much to do. You get tablets. Well, it's good if you want a challenge. Which I guess is kind of what I signed up for, but oh god, there's so much. I feel like a lot of these would also still apply to normal mode. Oh wait, there's Zinzal in fight. God. Okay, I was thinking... There was a part of me I was thinking it would be cool to get the Draydens today, but that is not happening. There's just two. Oh, true. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe I should try that. I forgot about that. Good timing. Thank you. True, yeah, Drayden was quite different before. Right? I guess I could give that a go. Close. The game kind of auto makes them when you step anyway, right? So I don't think the code would help. I'm not sure there. Perfect. Okay, so how does this work then? So the male hiker's gonna go after me first, and then afterwards the backpacker sees me straight away, right? Okay. But that's definitely better than multi-battles at least. Right, yeah, I did hear you could use this. Okay, so that would leave Cacturne, Hypno, and Gyarados. It probably works out a bit better. Interesting. Bianca heals you after the fight, yeah. Oh, true, yeah. So I guess that would count here too, isn't it? That's fucking awful. That's a really good point, yeah. Oh, okay, that does actually help a lot. I should have already took off a Tell the Dark move. Oh. Okay, so if I got this, then I can do that. I need that, and then I need 7 movement. I mean, I think this team's probably okay. But I'm a little scared of that guy. To be fair, Lantern completely walls it, so I should probably bring that. It's convenient that the dust cloud doesn't disappear. Yeah, thanks, Drew. This helps a lot, actually. It's probably not quite in the spirit of the game, but also, like... Oh, that cannot be asked. Yeah, that's normal. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, dogs. Encounter-wise, it's just Grunt picking here. You got the original Blaze Black? I guess it works. Definitely not as polished there. Okay, let's bring in Lantern. Water Absorb, convenient. Oh, actually, passed it. That plus speed nature's coming in pretty handy. Oh, it is Redux, okay. That works fine then. Alright, Hypno. I don't have a direct counter to this. Wait, did I bring spin time? Yeah. Cool, okay. Yeah, Bianca's Pokemon are probably very low leveled, I guess, in comparison to these. I do fries, yeah. It's been a painful journey, but I do have 6 badges. Although we've lost a lot of good mons in the last 2 streams. Okay, bug round. I can probably just play bits this way. Yeah, the last 2 streams. So, including this one, I mean. Rough skin, interesting. Yeah, and Polygon was a sad loss. Okay, you are quad. I'm surprised I came out second. Yeah, I'm quite sad about that Pikachu loss, because I bet Raichu would have been really good. It gets fake out at level 1 and stuff, so... It would have been a lot tidier if we had that. Okay, Megos, let me check I actually killed this. There we are, Ember at 62. Flare Blitz. Yep, we kill, and recoil is 23%. We don't get more than that. We got speed, yep. Cool. That's an Oran, right? This is my PP zoner. Before this, I got to the Rude fight in Driftbell City. But this is the furthest I've got in this game. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then that was the second fight. Okay, and we'll and we'll healed. Brilliant. All right. And now we got this game. Stories there's a way around it. Yeah, I definitely see why people did this cloud thing. I know it was a thing in Victory Road. But yeah, it definitely comes in quite useful here too, I imagine. Oh, I bet it does. Whatever. Oh, it can be on the staircase too, okay. Yeah, level 51 is kind of depressing. Yeah, so basically it turns it from a multi-fight into a back-to-back. Because the Dust Cloud stops the NPC seeing, but it disappears when someone spots you. So when the fight ends, the other one still attacks you. Of course, I have to get a Cloud to actually spawn there first, so... That's the hard part. No Dodegon's in here, that's cool. Yeah. Change it into a back-to-back. However, this is taking a long time. Yeah, I forgot about it myself until Drew mentioned it, but yeah, it is an exploit you can do in Gunfire games. However, this has taken a while. I don't even looked at the trainers yet. I'm assuming getting into an encounter and running away is probably the easiest way to reset this, but... I don't think there's any way to force a location, sadly. Let me swap the Ritsu back for a second. Yeah, I think so, Zeph. There's less, but you could definitely do it in like reversal mounting, for instance. Did you use it, Gongi? I can't remember. I feel like you did you in Victory Road. But I'm not sure about reversal mountain. Potentially Apple, yeah. If they're just one trainer, you could just walk straight past them. Right, okay, I see. Yeah, so speedruns, like, there's a way to manip the RNG to get it to pop up in a specific place. So if you can manage that, then it's faster. For casual play, it's probably slower, though. Oh yeah, for sure, isn't it? I suspect it'll be a very popular choice. Hey, no, this is taking it... Okay, there we go, finally. Okay. Hannibal. Yeah. Yeah, you could also use it to skip singles. Nah, not bored about cutting it at all, honestly. I feel like I'm going quite slow compared to most games. Okay, what are we actually fighting then? So it's presumably these two. So we got Frostlass, Archeops, Tarantula. Is there any chance this uses Destiny Bond turn 1? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm probably not going to outspeed this. Darmanitan? That's... No, too slow. It can debond at full. Okay. Then we gotta watch out, yeah. I probably need to paralyze it or something first. I guess I can use Lantern for that. Do I still have Thunderwave? Okay. So we'll do that. Then pop into Ember. Flame Charge. Flame Charge. Then I need to use something else for Archeops, probably. I'll have to figure it out, Invoice. I mean, I could also just do that and then it... Yeah. That's probably safe. Okay, so if we just do that. And then the second trainer is the Bronzong. Okay, so then I can just use Flare Blitz. Oh, this is a... No, this is Levitate. Oh, but we... Yeah, we're a big ball. Oh, I should be able to just high horsepower that. And that. Actually, where's my white lens? Oh, it's kind of a big time. I'll do that shortly. I think Cemetery, yeah. I think Oshawott makes for an easy Gym 1, but after that, Ember is probably better. I mean, I've not used Oshawott myself, but Ember has just been crazy good for me, so I would be remiss to not have it. Five grand more breakers, just really. Okay, then I need 7 for Driftlin, which I guess, yeah, Lantern does fine. Okay, cool. I really should get an experience share on something as well. Do I have anything with experience share already? Just the bird. Okay, I think that's fine. I guess I won't be leading Bombers the only thing. Maybe I want to do that actually. Oh. Base trainer, what's a place? Yeah, okay, actually, I'll lead Amber instead. Okay, so the male one should go after us. Out of personal principles, I can't use Ember. Fair enough. Redux will make you like Ember though, I promise. Okay, so we're not going to attack straight away just in case this goes for Destiny's on. Also, there's a lot more people here all of a sudden. Ah, Peach-L stop, that's why. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. I can always see my viewer count go up and down a bit, depending on whether Peach-L's live or not. It kind of goes plus minus by about 20-ish. Which is fine. I'd expect it, but kind of funny. Okay. Right, so I'm going to Thunder Wave this. Oh, please do, Zell. You can join us in the Gongi Go Live with the Hate Lock channel. This is the subway theme, yeah. Redux has it so ace trainers and veterans use the subway theme instead. Oh, Apple, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. You're one of the Peach-L refugees. Understandable. What was he doing today? I didn't see. Was he doing the Journal Gauntlet still? Wait, do I? Yes, Flame Charge. What? Iron Omega. Oh yeah, he wiped in Rampart, didn't he? For the Arga double. Oh no, it's Cyrus. I think that's fine. So the counter gym leader thing. Interesting. I guess you could do that. That would be interesting, but you'd have to add it to every twins, because it's on a trainer class basis. Right, so I was just going to Flare Blitz this, but I'm having second thoughts. Well, I've taken quite a lot of recoil. But if... how much damage do I take on Defeatist? I think it's fine. I give old man vibes. How old? Okay. This should be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, another Galvan should have killed. Okay, now the female one attacks us, but because we've exited the battle, Bianca should have healed us. I guess it's true there, you could use the other leader themes on the ace trainers if you really wanted. Alright, big Ember. You found my regen adventures. Now that's some old stuff. I think it's just the Elite Four if I remember rightly, but yeah, that is on YouTube. It's just gameplay video, so. Hold on. This doesn't have like Studio Metal Burst or anything, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Doesn't have Studio. But I have a multi-stream. To be fair, it would be good for my VODs, because I'm quite far behind on my stream VODs right now. But I'm not sure, to be honest. The thing is, I know for the multi-stream chat, Twitch doesn't actually allow you to display both on screen at once, and if they catch you, you will probably get, like, suspended briefly or something. So because of that, I would be a bit afraid to do so. But also, I don't know, like, I'm fairly happy with my Twitch by itself, so I don't think I need to. Yeah, I know someone who got, like, I think it's in TRS somewhere, but Pretty much Zeph, yeah. So I think they're fine for now as long as nobody, like, sees it. But yeah, Drew, Mox, and Squirk all doing it at the moment. But I know, like, there's a streamer, 360 Quizm, who's pretty popular, and he did it for a while, had both on stream, and then, like, he got, like, a warning saying, take this down or we'll ban you or something, so... So he still multi-streams, but he doesn't show the chat on stream for both. So you can multi-stream, you just can't show the chat from both, I think it is. It's a little strange, but yeah. But to answer your general question, I don't think so. I don't really feel the need. Yeah, it's probably Twitch trying to be protective of this stuff. It's a bit annoying, but I think so, Alpha, yeah. It's not like they'll get banned permanently or anything. It might just be like a warning, but... Oh shit, that was a lot of damage. It's a little confusing in some degrees, I suppose. Like, I appreciate that I can see it on screen, so at least I know what the conversation is, but it is also weird having two conversations at the same time, so... I don't know. I'm not sure what to think. Okay, is anything down here? Yeah, I honestly, I've never watched a YouTube stream. I honestly barely know how to interact with it. Okay, that guy gives return. New villas, my ass. Can I go this way? I don't think so. Yeah, YouTube's VODs are better, but Twitch's live streaming is better, I think. Okay, well, it's pretty useless, but good to have. Oops. Oh dear, that's not good. Hello, pigs. I don't think I would. I'm probably okay, honestly. What was everything? Figures. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we gotta do all the rest then. Okay, pig. Fitting name. Yeah, Neo. We've had a brutal couple of fights. Bianca wrecked, got my order over crit. Stuck on Lugia? What do you mean? Like Linset wise? Going okay, big, yeah. Redux is proving challenging. We're getting there slowly, but it's been a tough one. Hope you're doing good. Yes, Norm. Oh my god, is it a doozy. Thank you, appreciate it. I mean, also, I would probably just copy most of its Linset from the normal series. Just Aeroblast, Hydropunk, blah blah blah. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, I gotta take a break, so let's get everything up. Okay, if you would like to play marbles, once I get it on screen, !play. It's Team Eruption, that'd be a wild move to include. The game will start in 30 seconds. Have fun, and I will see you in a few minutes. Hello. Well done, K-Pig. Alright, what am I doing then? So this guy is a triple battle, I think. I'm so sick of triples, I swear to God. Okay. Yeah, Vic, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so Sork presumably has sturdy, of course it does. But it's basically level 50, so we have a pretty large advantage against it. I wish I had Psychic here, but I don't, so... but what we do have are some fairies. Yeah, those are the Peach Docs. Yeah, I just didn't read it very well yesterday. Which led to my Medsham dying, so that sucked. Just hanging? Nice, nice. I'm doing alright, yeah. Just, I'm trying to get through Redux, but it's difficult. I'm sort of enjoying it, but also I'm a little fed up. Kind of a mix. But I would like to finish a lot of this. But how can I? I can't believe that these are 10 levels low and I'm struggling to outspeed them. Ridiculous. Okay. So I could fake out Blastoise. I don't think Throw is particularly dangerous, so... What if I did, like, Throw something in the middle, and then... I wish I had Scout or something. Where's one like this? Oh, for sure, Vic, yeah. Everyone will hate it. To be fair, on normal mode it's probably not as bad, because you do at least get much better items. I'm still using Oran Berries at this stage of the game, it's ridiculous. Oh, actually, could I use Emolga to kill? Yeah, that works. Emolga is actually faster, so I can do that. Yeah, the Dre's hate lock. Oh, I actually have barely any of the candies left. Hold on. I need to fix that. Probably about to say BC. Hydro Pump is cool. Might use. Finally get discharge. Nice. Is 60 enough? Yeah. Okay, I've got my Acrobatics TM now, so I can use that. We're slowly starting to get some good TMs, which is... I'm also looking really forward to returning to full series. It's nice having a different playstyle where I can kind of just shut my brain off, but also like have some theory crafting about encounter writing and that sort of thing. Should be a fun time. The Haylock, yes, but it's still a full series thing, isn't it? Ooh, lovely kiss, that's cool. For sure, yeah. Gotta, like, choose what mons can still do the Elite Four while actually being good weeks later and all that sort of stuff. That would be impressive, but I don't think I'll ever forget the Totodile source. Oh, wait, this is the wrong way around. It's fine. This works, actually. I thought it was 0 for it, but this is fine too. The fake out sound effect is quite satisfying. You never told me about Gator, but you did tell me about Totodile. Okay, okay, well I guess I can't really do a whole lot else here. I guess I can shift. Big fan of Gen 5's mom. To be fair, you did make a black and white ROM hack, so I can believe that. An ape, a bird, and an Ernie walk into a bar. What happens? I didn't quite kill, but that's fine. I guess I'm not surprising. It is so hard to kill throw in one hit. Want to pitch an IRL? Go to a city and put some bread on the ground. I see Snom. They're definitely like one of my 12 points. I think Platinum's my favourite, but I'd say Black and White 2 probably my second favourite. I don't want to see this. There's a very small gap between them. Oh, did it miss? I didn't even notice. I believe it should still have damage reduction, yeah. Whether it did, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. Okay. Oh, Moxie's on there as well. Okay. Right, what are we looking at here? Dr. Derek. I can't believe that Apex made the doctors attack you. That is so rude. Okay, so it's these two. So I got Meganium, Battlefield Dugong, Grapion, Darmanitan, and Rhydon. Hi Nelson, welcome in. How you doing? Just trucking away. Not trucking. On some similar adjective on Redux. I have to try and get this card to spawner again. Yeah, massive nugget. Straight up drain my Reduxes? I suppose in a sense, yeah. Go on, Fires, what is it? Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't even have to do that. Why did I? Could have just put a dust cloud in front of him. But I guess the placement would have had to be so exact, it's not worth the hassle. Hi Ben, I have been to some degree, yeah. I'm keeping tabs on most of them. I've seen E-Charles, Moxies, Dirkses, Zephyrs. Who else is doing it? Bile as well, Bilegun. Yeah, I probably haven't kept track of every single one, but I think I've seen most of the bigger ones and a few others. It's top secret info? Oh dear. Okay. I'll just pretend I never heard what you said then. It's really cool, Ben, yeah. I'm glad that people are enjoying themselves in a new way compared to what Runabun's like, for instance. Like, I don't know how on earth the games have stuck around so long. To be fair, it's probably just because I made all of them. If they were made by different people, I'm sure like Fire Omega would not be played at all by this point. But I guess having the same creator means at least you can kind of link them together. But the fact that it's happening at all is pretty cool, yeah. I'm glad some random stupid project I did when I was 16 is still good. Did I speak with Peachal? No, I haven't. But that's been done on his own accord, yeah. I assume you mean stuff like the removal of the Baldwin gift and that sort of stuff, but no, I'm not involved in the balance changing. I suppose there's some, yeah. It's also just a case of like what has become more possible over the years, but yeah, my design's probably changed a fair bit for each one, which is probably why I'm so bloody inconsistent. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. Yeah, Peachal doesn't make the actual game himself. It's someone called Calais who is doing the patches, but I'm assuming the actual gameplay changes that Peachal directed. As far as I'm aware, it's just the starters are now random instead of selected, and I suppose in Remplat's case, they're random instead of getting all 3 of them. And then Orberg no longer has the Belden gift, which is a bit of a wild change, but if he wants to do it, fair enough. I will admit it is broken. Yeah, stuff like that. There's lots of quality of life features too, which is nice. The director, yeah, that's a good way to say it, I'd say. Come on. I have to wonder if it's faster just doing a damn tag battle. Yeah, it does give you a lot of luxury, for sure. You do see one-hack commissions somewhat, but yeah, I guess Peachal has a lot more freedom to do it. It would be pretty cool, I suppose, but yeah, it probably costs a lot of money. I am Ben, yeah. It's still a work in progress. Oh, is the goodbye gone as well? I didn't know that Deutsche bag, interesting. To be fair, I will admit that is also really strong. Yeah, you have to stream marbles. Maybe not the marbles part, but yeah, I kind of have become more of a streamer than a ROM hacker these days. Which is really annoying. I wish I got my project done first, but oh, it's such a pain. Come on. You mean the music pick? What track is this again? I recognize it, but I can't put my finger on it. So basically, I want to get a dust cloud to appear in between the 2 trainers. So that way I can do them as a back-to-back instead of as a multi-battle. Because otherwise it's a tag battle, and that is not ideal. Ooh, you replaced the AC command. Interesting. Donut planes, okay. Unfortunately, it's very boring, so that kind of sucks. Honestly, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm just going to do it anyway. This is time to get my pick. If I wipe and have to do this all over again, it's gonna suck. Have I thought about manipulating my DS by setting your time date to a very specific time so that you know what RNG's? I have not, but maybe it's a good idea. It's hard to say, Ben, honestly, because it depends on what the ambitions are, what stage of life you're in, and all that sort of stuff. Rempart took me about a year. I imagine All Crystal would probably be about the same if I hadn't completely screwed it up. Is that right? Yeah, okay. But I think I managed to do Sacred Gold and Blaze Black in like 3 months each, but that was because I had like these massive summer holidays when I was a student and not much to do besides that. It's not been 6 years, is it? Actually, no, I kind of has, yeah, because I kind of started mid-2019. Oh god, kill me. Then to try regen 4 months instead of 3. Could be possible, yeah. The tools are better these days, which helps. Okay, so we are doing... I guess I can pick my order, actually. But I could probably do... Gun tank, maybe, for the first one. Oh, I must just do Ember again, it's just really good. Probably Lantern for Dugong. Okay, then we got the other one, Drapion, Darmanitan, Rhydon. Rhydon has a terrible matchup against Swampert. But if he wouldn't have to speed me with it. I think this is fine. I'll put a Chesto on this. Okay, I'll do this guy. But yeah, learn sets does take a long time if you want to redo them all. I'm impressed Meganium was faster. Yeah, like, it'll depend what sort of stuff you want to do. Okay, then we can just high horsepower. Ouch. Did I have sniper? Why did I just completely ignore this Darmanitan? Can I survive with Flablets? Yes. Didn't even go for it. Weird. Oh, right. If I didn't see the sheer force bonus. Or something like that. I mean, you could Ben, but I feel like it would probably take a lot of the fun out of it. Plus, I'm not convinced it would do a great job at thinking of creative stuff anyway, to be honest. It's good for, like, getting rid of some of the more tedious automated tasks, but stuff like trainer design, I feel like you may as well do it yourself or not bother. Right, am I good? Okay, I can actually get the items. Hello, flamethrower. Okay, and charcoal too. That's a second charcoal, I think. Just wait till Fry starts selling graphics. Not another one. I'm pretty sure ChatGPT can't even give you, like, good advice on Pokemon anyway. It's barely worth wasting any energy on it. Okay, I can get around here, I think. No, I can't. Ugh. God, this is endless. Okay. Right, because this is probably the white... Is it this one? Yeah, it has to be. There's only one female ninja. Okay, Dustclops, Golduck, and Porygon Z. I could probably use that. Lantern. I can't recall if Golduck is Psychic in this one. I don't have a fighting type, so Porygon's a little scary, but I think Thinklang should do the job if I need it. Going to swamp it because it resists Psychic. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. It just hallucinates and gets it completely wrong. I think it's pretty cool, Verk, yeah. Thanks for Hydrate, Ben. I'd say it's a pretty good choice of mons for my effects. So this can't hit me with Hyper Beam. Do we kill with that? Oh wait, and Pheasant gets attacked. Now that's interesting. Yes, yeah, the Flygon and the Electrots are just from his post-game team. Which is great, because they're in the Unova decks anyway, you just don't get to see them. I've been using a Pheasant as like an experience spot the whole time, but maybe there is a way to do it after all. Was that a Personberry? Holy Personberry. The rarest thing in the Redux universe. Oh, never. My favourite Mon? I wouldn't say if it's my favourite Mon, but favourite Mon, yeah. But yeah, Shanza is my favourite. Yes, yeah. Hughes, his vanilla team is, what is it? Pheasant, Bouffalard, Electros, Flygon, the Monkey, and the Starter. Oh, sorry, you mean from the original Blaze Back 2? I don't know, actually. I can't recall what I gave him in the original. Alright. Which one is it? So, Toxicroak's on the right. Okay. That'll be slot 3. Fighting is weak to Psychic and Flying. So I want Amorga. Ooh, okay, I see. Did I? I'm curious now, what did I give him? Well, let me try. Have a look. I don't think I'll do it anytime soon, Ben, now. This is the last Draenei hack I'm intending to play as part of, like, just my general wanting to beat them all. But I don't intend to try to Gauntlet just yet. I've still got, like, Go for hacks I want to play, because I've only started Nuzlocking ROM hacks in the last year. I've still got lots, like, Vintage White, Sterling Silver, Grand Colosseum, etc. I want to do first. Right, what am I doing? Let's see. So, plays back to original. Rival Boof. Okay. So I gave him an Azumarill. Azumarill, Roserade. And Arcanine. Like. Yeah, looks like Apex changed this week. It is the last Apex hack, true as well, yeah. But it's also the last one that's somewhat tied to me, so. So to be fair, at least I wouldn't have all these awful double battles to deal with if I did the original, so there is that. Okay, so Electivire is in the middle. I'm using Ember quite a lot, which does worry me. I probably should stop using it. It's just so good. Nah, Goff does that. I could probably use Darmanitan actually and just brute force it. Ooh, this has fake out too, actually. That could be a problem. Can I take out this with... Yeah, I can. I'll just stop. Focus punch, cool. Where's my life orb? You got luck? Okay, good luck with the lens sets. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the follow as well, whoever that was. Okay, acrobatics, rabbits, and big cats. When in doubt, brute force your way through. So let's try to pick out me 2 and 2. Rock polish is sadly useless to us, but that's cool. Okay, we just got the doctor. I mean, I might as well just Dust Cloud him, but that's... Blissey, Cocktail, Scrapper. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. This Blissey is surprisingly tanky. Okay, so I got Army. That brings out Staraptor. Who... Espiosa. I do not outspeed. Okay, cool. I did put my... Oh, it's gonna tank on me? No. Okay, I think this is like... Oh shit, it's a triple. Ugh. Okay, I think it's fine. Fine. Okay, so if I want to do Flame Wheel into Staraptor, swap out Emolga for... Oh, Shadow Tag. Right, I really wish I had Volt Switch right now. Oh shit. Good. That's very bad. I can't switch out. Is my Coppertail faster than Emolga? Oh, faster than this. Not fast enough. Dude. Oh no, I am at the moment because I'm acrobatics. I am, what do we call it? Tailwind. That takes out Zam, at least. These triples with, like, no indication are so irritating. Ugh. Damn it. I should use Flare Blitz. God, that is so annoying. Once again, I didn't see it was a triple, and then that screwed me over. Well, we're up to double-digit deaths now. There goes one of my fastest Pokemon as well. Up there. Shadow Tag. Didn't see the triple. Got frozen. Gothic, I will hate this cave. This has been... this has been such a pain to go through. At least we're done now, but I could have done without the Emolga. Hi boys, thanks for the bless. Okay, we got that extra cutscene with, oh, Scalda's here, okay, that's cool. There's an extra cutscene with Caitlyn and Cynthia here, but it doesn't do anything, it's just story. Okay, to be fair, we do get quite a few more encounters now, at least, so there's that. Yeah, pretty much. I guess it's a bit easier than going to the Pokemon Center and just hoping you speak to the right NPC. Okay, I need to watch out that I don't accidentally activate the cute fight. My least favorite cave in Pokemon. Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, I do find the Ice Path puzzle annoying, but I wouldn't say it's my least favorite. Glitching Cave is a bit of a pain, yeah. I think so thick, I'm not sure though. I think it's just Facade on the other end, isn't it? I'm trying to go to the caves there are already. I mean, I guess Rock Tunnel's a bit of a pain, but it's not too hard to get through that without Flash. What does Gen 2 have? Mount Mortar's a bit annoying, but that one's optional. I know, it's a tough question. Oh no, that's fair thick. Yeah, that one is a bit... it's very long. Honestly, I get you there. Okay, let's see then, so we should probably get some encounters. I'm sure inevitably we'll have to, like, fight some trainers to get some of the others, but... okay. So, Andela Town. So here we can get British, Basculin, or Staryu. Or if we fish, we get Remoraid, Tentacle, or Love Disc. So I think we probably want to go for the Surfing Camp. Probably the dogs. Actually, do I want British or Staryu? Probably Staryu. I think I'll try for the Staryu. Where's the bubble? Hello, Staryu. Okay. My box has a bit of a lack of fast spawns, especially since my Emolga just died, so... this is probably a good addition. Might potentially be good for Drayden. I don't know. Oh no, wait, you don't get Blizzard in Lacunosa anymore, do you? Then, no, maybe not, actually. Okay. You, me. That's probably all the options. I think you probably sounds like the best. I don't know. Just you? Okay, next is Undella Bay. That is Fiddish, Antique, Welmer, Fiddish, or Steel, or Welmer. I would actually very much like a Walrein, so I am tempted to do that. But I'm going to need to change the time for that one. 1 second. Top 3 Pokemon types. So for me, it would probably be Psychic, Fairy, and Ghost, I would say. Yeah, I love Fairy. I don't know why people have a problem with it. I think it's a great type. I love the whole, like, magical moon sort of stuff. I'm not actually that massive on Mimikyu or Hooper. They're fine, but I wouldn't say huge. But I do like Gardevoir quite a bit. Okay, give me the Celio, please. Actually, let me just check. Is that right? So, Surf, Dog, Spot, Bay, Winter. Yeah, that gives me the highest odds for a nice type. Okay. Here's the boy. Yeah, there's all amazing ones, Vile. I think that's the sort of fairies I tend to like more, as opposed to the Mimikyus and Grimmsnarls. Hello, boy. I should watch that video again. Okay, what now? B? Works for me. I think. To be fair, we could do Leo, because this is a male one. Oh, I Spiel Heath as well. Nice. We had Rain before. It was okay. Honestly, I quite like Leo. Oh, didn't we have Leon for something? Wait, really, Fick? For real? I thought it was just by, what's its face? You know, whatever. Actually, I don't know if it is a... Oh, I see. Okay, I hadn't actually seen that. Interesting. Okay, that explains it, yeah. Hi, Rusty. Yeah, Gym 6 was brutal, actually. We lost 3 Mons. Because the AI did not do what we... Oh, Adamant, really? The AI did not do what we thought it would. Ah, cool. Thanks, Vic. Oh, I see. These are cute. I'll have a look later. Gentle's okay. Ice Body doesn't do it. But yeah, we lost 3 Mons in Gym 6. Ooh. No, he is a big boy. Just patch it. Nah. Basically, I had a strategy that involved expecting Ice Fang instead of Earthquake from Glycosaur because I thought it didn't see kill on Magna Zone. And then it turns out that it doesn't actually seem to see the damage reduction from the spread move. So that completely screwed me over. Oh, I gotta fight here too. Do I have Undella Bay here? I have no idea Um, I guess again you can. Yeah, you do get a lot of encounters at this part, which is nice. I hope I found the right training. Okay, I did. Good. Quite low levels. Not complaining, man. I think Morgan was here earlier briefly. Okay, what can I get here? Do I want this encounter now? I could get a stun fist. I could guarantee a Crustle, which admittedly probably would be pretty good. I could get a Machoke, I could get a good... I could get a Woobat. Which, actually, to be fair, may not be the worst thing in the world. How much you? Welcome in. It's going okay. It's been a bit of a rough stream, though we've had 5 deaths today. But honestly, I've had worse. How are you? Okay, I'll just try the normal account, I think. I think I've killed half of the electrics I have, but we still have a couple, so... Okay, I guess you do get the Crustle after all. I think this is fine. It's not quite Dweeb. But it's a good port. To be fair, this might have Shell Armor. Apple's cute, I like that. I wish I could swap these natures, but at least it is Shell Armor. Adamant style you in Timid. It would be if I allowed setup moves, but I guess in that case, yeah, plus speed wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay, I assume to get the Route 14 encounter, I probably have to fight someone. Yep, of course. Anyway, what do you have, lady? Socialite Map with a Lopunny, which I can no longer use Emolga for because it died. Can I use Gothitelle? Probably, yeah. So, Gothitelle, Nuzlocke, I can use... Do a lot of damage to me, actually. But still, I could just use that. Yeah, indeed, set down my kind of a thing already, I guess. Excuse me? Okay, what can I use for this? My Aggron doesn't have any rock moves. Can I just throw Domata at it? one Side Shocks should do this one. I guess I also get Psychic TM soon. Okay, Aqua Tail. Okay, that's fine. Full sleep now, so it's guaranteed to stay asleep this turn. Although, I hope it's not faster than me now. No, don't do it. Okay. Oh shit. Right, what's this about? Is it +2 at the moment? Oh god, I'm gonna get finished to death, aren't I? I threw by attacking. A crit as well, great. True, we have lost to Amanda Buzz before. Oh wait, shit, I don't resist Dark. Okay. Okay. God, Amanda Buzz is such a pain. Okay, we're fine. But that was a bit scary. Oh, fuck me. I just wanted the Pokemon set it. What did I last save? Oh, I can't believe I fell for that. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I will actually wipe if I do that right. I'm gonna have to close it. Oh, damn it. And I lost my encounters. I got a Staryu, but I lost the Steel and the Rebel. Now what do I do? I suppose that's probably the best solution. Oh, God. I suppose it just feels awkward, because they're not going to be the exact same, are they? Oh, it's also not winter right now. Hold on. Okay, maybe I should call it here for today. Okay, well, at least it's mostly the same. I mean, it's true, but I did see what the natures and IVs were. And to be fair, I had Ice Body before, now I got Big Fat, so I do have a slight advantage. It's a minor thing. Doesn't feel great. I guess that's true, I could do that. So I can't actually remember what nature it was. I guess I could look it up. Oh, good thing I'm not trying to get on a run and burn sheet. Bloody hell. we had a Dwebble here. The thing is, like, I had a timid Dwebble, so that's quite a big difference. I guess so, yeah, rerunning probably would suck, but... I guess it's nice to have a chat that goes easy on me, but I don't know. Basically, Rusty, I accidentally ran into the rival fight, the trigger in Undella Town while trying to get to the Pokemon Center. And if I had done that fight, I would have 100% wiped. Because I don't have a good team for it at the moment. So I decided to just go back to my last save, but because of that, I lost the encounters I got. So I'm just trying to find the same Pokemon again to do that. Pretty much Vic, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Well, different ability, but I guess maybe it was meant to be. Oh, was it gentle? Okay. Yeah, maybe I will do that then actually, but thank you. Okay, that's all we lost, wasn't it? They're both good. I feel like I get more use out of Shell Armor. Okay, I guess to be fair, we never saw the IVs, so that much is fine. Okay, let's try this again. And this time, I guess I'll change my tactics. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't actually know what's fair there. I guess it won't work out the same anyway, though. What one did I want to use? The Manatee, isn't it? Yeah, I just saved. But that was good to save again. I won't go shiny. That is true, yeah. I guess this is probably the best way to do it, but... It was that and then that bit. Okay, now we're back up to everywhere. Don't do the mistake again. Okay, okay, let me change the natures and stuff back while I'm here. Okay, so it was... Dwebble should be... God, that is a terrible Dwebble. Timid and Shell Armor. This might actually switch back when I evolve. So maybe this isn't the best idea, actually. I'll do it off stream, it's fine. Well, like, I might need to evolve them first. If it could pick, yeah, if it was by the gate, that would be nice. Okay, what is Route 14? Okay. We can actually get a Chansey, that's interesting. Mienfoo is here as well, that's cool. Altaria is here. Or Swablu at least. If I did the shaken spots, I'm guaranteed Wigglytuff or Altaria. Which is kind of cool, but... I mean, Wigglytuff I think does get huge power in this. I'm not sure, maybe. I did find Chansey a bit boring to use in... I remember which game I got it in. Probably not for too much longer dream, but thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me just make a note of the Spiel stuff. I don't know, do I try for the Guaranteed Fairy, or do I try for a Mienfoo? It may have been, yeah, I think it was the place back. Yeah, because I got the Chanting around 6, didn't I? And then that run wiped to delete 4, and then I didn't bother again. How many fairies do I have at this point? So I've got Meganium still, and I got Love Disc. Thing is, if I go for the shake of normal grass, I might just get like Rubius or something. I'm not sure what's best here. I'm leaning towards the shaking grass. I prefer Altaria, but I guess we'll see what we get. Oh, actually, hold on. I know, we could have the... No, it does get huge power. Or Friend Guard. To be fair, that's not bad abilities. Yeah, I'd love Mienfoo, but the odds are quite low. Although... I mean, I know, is there any encounter that's outright bad? Golduck, maybe. And that is the most likely thing. No, I should probably go for the Shake Grass. I need to get through Drade at this point. Where is the Shake Grass? Okay, I'll tire this. You did? Oh. I guess our routes are divergent. I don't know if I have an easy way to deal with this. Is it goated? Lovely. Aria? Yeah, works for me. I guess it's Aria. It can go to Elite 4, really. That would be interesting. Pillow was amazing back in Unbound. Okay, Timid's pretty good, I think. I'll take that. And it's also Cloud 9. That could be really good for later. Well, I guess the Weather Gauntlet is, it could be really good for Marlon. The Weather Gauntlet's single battle, so that's not as good, but... Anyway, I gotta fight Grandpa to get the next banner. Okay, I'll probably call it soon. But for now, let me have a look. Spell, Gentle Bullet. Not the right person. Can I just use Don't Matter Time for this? Yes. No. Actually, I can. Lunge kills. God, that army is so good. It's been productive, but yeah, a little bit messy. To be fair, the Scarlet fight was, I would have had that problem regardless of how much I prepared, but... Yeah, losing them all, and okay, I lost Ordina because I didn't plan Bianca properly, I kind of gave up halfway through. And then... Amorgo was... Yeah, that was my fault. Because I didn't see it was a triple. Oh, for fuck's sake. Misclicked. So on that note... And Bravey has quick attack, okay. So... I can't do that. Oh, I just want my damn Abundant Shrine encounter. Is that so much to ask? Okay. Go to sleep. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Ooh, breakers. I'll teach you later. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. But yeah, that would have sucked if I lost because of a misclick. Okay, I need to use water. Actually, what is, it's Aquatail, isn't it? We'll see, Gongi. I mean, I've already lost Medicham, so that's something. I would like to bring Ambor if I can. I know Eagle did, so there's definitely some tech for it. Dragon Tail? Guess that's kind of cool. I mean, can I get here if I have to fight more trainers? Probably not. I'd imagine that black belt's still here. Yeah, of course. Oh, it's in Kaya's too. Okay, interesting. I can't remember Kaya's team at all, to be honest. I don't have a vault to look at. Okay, this guy, I think. Ursaring, Gigalith, and Machamp. Okay, what have we got then? So Ursaring is very slow. I can just take that out to Swampert. Oh, I got rid of the bird. Gigalith, I'll probably also just take that out with this actually. But I guess it does have Sturdy. But it doesn't have a Cuss Stab, so that's fine. And then Machamp, I should probably bring out something else. Handler? It could happen. It shouldn't explode at full health. It's fine. Diamonds were for Iris, you say? Okay. Yeah, I was having a look at Iris' team. It's really strange. Like, there's not much left of our normal team at all. There's an Alakazam, a Napoleon, a Togekiss. I don't really understand it. Yeah, like, she does use stuff that isn't Dragon in the normal games too, but they're at least kind of reptilian. So I don't know, it's a little strange. I don't really know what Ifix is doing with that one. I feel like if it was me, I'd probably just mostly make it her vanilla team. But probably put Dragonite over something, because of the anime reference. Have I got any more dismisses? No, I've run out of dismisses. Okay, sorry, there's going to be ads playing. I can't delay them any longer. Okay, yep. God's sake, just give me the encounter for once. Okay, this is the last one for today, I think. I can't be asked to plan a huge fight right now. Okay, so Abundant Shrine, we can get, if we surfed, it's various water types. I'm sure Slowpoke is decent enough and special. Shaking Spots is a bunch of grasses or Ninetales. We could get Eevee. That could be cool. I'll just do grass, I think. Youngster wears, okay. With a bunch of poison types. Might Shandy just take them out? Probably not. Yeah, it is interesting. I guess Latias is kind of the weaker one, but I don't know. Yeah. No, I haven't actually got the Grotto yet. That is true, so I could get that too. Is that one in the Abandoned Shrine? Okay, so I can take out Roserade. Gengar is probably fast. I can use Skuntank for that instead of Zap Cannon. Oh, okay. So we got that, we got Skuntank. Then we have another Skuntank. I can probably use Swampert for that. You took 4 with Weavile Triple Axle. Love it. Alright, then we got Crobat. I can probably use Clink Clank for that. I'm definitely seeing some repeated choices in the stuff I'm bringing. Okay. Capsule up. There we go. Oh, this video is a drop off a cliff. This is not surprising. Okay. My playstyle changes quite a lot, doesn't it, when I'm impatient. Okay, well, almost done. Then we have the Crobat, so we'll go Clink Clang. We do have a Chesto. Okay, perfect. Right, we'll just do regular grass for the encounter. I wouldn't be surprised if Skuntank comes to the Elite Four, honestly. It's been really good. Ooh, I could do Double Grass. That might be interesting. Let me heal my mons up. I don't normally like doing this because of the fact that it's harder to catch mons in a Double Grass, but... Although, what's missing? I can't get Slowpoke or Vulpix. Octavia's duped out now. Let me tell you, what is desirable here? Eevee's the same chance, so that would be cool. Mouse on the grass too. Yeah, we'll try the doubles. Okay, we didn't get a double anyway. Okay, it's another fairy type. I guess I'll take that. Please be huge power. Zun. That's pretty funny, yeah. Works for me. Zumi? Ooh. I like Zumi a little bit more. Of course. Oh, that's useless. Okay. Calm and Big Fat. Yeah, so what is the Grotter in here actually? I may as well have a look. And then we'll probably call it a day. Fuck my 2 vision. It's all the way up there, okay. I might need to fight a few more trainers to get there then. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure why it's Future Sight. Okay, let me have a look at what's actually in the grotto. Yeah, I might have to stop. Oh. Okay, so if we did the Abundant Shrine, then the options... I could potentially get an Eevee, which would be very interesting. Let me have a look at what the Twins fight is a second. If it's easy, then I could probably just do it. I mean, it seems to just be a bunch of, odd fire types. But yeah, I don't think I have anything that's fast enough. Hmm. Oh, right, it's a sun double. Okay. And Ninetales has energy ball. Okay, yeah. Do I have anything I could use to... Does it do that little one? Why is it that? If I could, like, just pair it up with something that draws kills, that might be an option. Like, I don't know, Wooper or something. The Wooper would draw Flare Blitz and Energy Ball, doesn't it? Okay. So I could do that, go into something that flies, which I guess is... Oh, no, I'll tell you, it doesn't fly. But Unpheasant does. We could probably just do that. And the latter two don't have anything, but so I think that's fine. I'm glad these twins are not like the ones in, oh. Well, that's okay. I think we'll be fine there. Oh, wait, what? First combat? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, actually, no, it works out fine for us, but why did I not have special, expert AI? I get Dazzling Gleam, but why did it go plus... Oh, it probably... Yeah. Never mind. I'm just being stupid. Okay, does Ninetales see kill here on... Swampert? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it should go into... Unpheasant this turn. And then, conveniently, we have to... Yeah, I'm surprised. I really thought it would have done more. Judito, yeah, that would be an option. Okay, so then I need to use Earthquake one more time. This could be Extra Sensory or Lava Plume. Oh yeah, but I've got nothing else that applies. So we probably need to do that. But it does take Chandelier, but that's fine. Waterfall takes out Embor. Okay, now what? Can Typhlosion actually do anything? Not really. But it could also just go into Chandelier this turn. So I should probably take it out. It does have Scorching Sands. Let's do this. Okay, probably a good thing I switched out then. Especially given it crit. That was a good crit. I think I actually did not. Great. Okay, not quite there yet, but we should be able to just take it out this turn. Plus I don't use Surf, so I don't hit Swampert. Okay, all good. There's your heart attack, Nia. I am sick of these trainers. Just give me the encounter. God. Okay. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Bit of a crazy set. Was that... Full power. Oh, Shadow Ball drop. I mean, special attack drop. Okay. We are -1 special attack, so I gotta watch out for that. This has power gem. Am I that predictable, Fries? I probably am. What does this have? Mystical Fire. Okay, that's... I don't know how I feel about Mystical Fire Billy music. Okay, do I die to that though? Yes, I do, absolutely. This thing has some pretty good stats actually. I don't know if it doesn't crit, but it might Quiver Dance. I should probably switch here. Oh, the Tinted Lens is scary. Oh wow, yeah, I almost 6 hours. I just want this, like... Okay, that's fine. I just want the, I just want the, encounter from the shrine, the hidden water. I don't know, I'm in a pickle. Probably should go on overheat. Yeah, that kills me now, I think. Right, I'm not actually life orb. I'm also -1 special attack, but that's fine. There's a Mr. Magic in the back. Okay, how does Unpleasant do here? Doesn't kill with quick attack. I don't have a protein. I got Fake Out, but I won't do enough damage. Okay, maybe the Hail will do it for us. Oh, fuck, did I just misclick? Shit. God damn it, I saw F and that was it. Oh, that's the second misclick in like 5 minutes. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know. Alright, come on, Peasant. I am being quite bad here. We survive. Okay, I think we're fine. At least for the music. Because I can just quick attack. I might detect first just to be sure. And how the hell do I deal with this thing? Our team's not looking amazing. Doesn't have I got 2 mons that are kind of useless. Okay, so it should see Draining Kiss kill at this point. So I think I could just swap in Cling Clang. But it might put me to sleep. Oh, we're faster. Okay, that should be fine as long as Gear Grind doesn't miss. Please don't miss. Okay. Alright. Let's go a little bit slower. Just a bit. Can't be too far. Okay, is there another youngster? Apex really makes you work for these encounters, doesn't he? Okay, let's have a quick look at this. Do I have many trainers left? Okay, this is the last one. So if I get past this, then we're good. So if we have a Shandy. For the grotto, yeah, we already did the double grass. Sorry, Neo, I apologize. One of your favorite parts of your streams. Makes sense. Okay, so Flame Burst takes out Escavalier, Escavalier. I do get outsped by Garvantula, but that is fine. Actually, do I want to just bring in Ember there? Worried about. Actually, could I just use... No, I'd have to use a Cherry Berry. Not ideal. Okay, so if we do Chandelier, Chandelier... I might be able to do Chandelier into Excelgo as well. But given that has speed boost, I do not want to let it get set up effect. Okay, but I think we're in a good spot. Yeah, I need to stop Europeanizing random words. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. I think this should be fine. Okay, so we can just Flame Burst here. I am a bit worried I've pushed stuff too close to the cap here. I think the ones that I've been finding best, I have used multiple ones. Okay, good, no crit. These two trainers here aren't too complicated. Okay, that brings out Excalibur. Can this do anything to me if Acrobatics crits? Does it kill? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we're completely safe. Okay, then we get Scolipede. This is going to do what? If it crits, it could kill me. Or could it? We'd have to get a very high roll. Okay, I think we attack. Humala outfit, so 8 Gen 10. Cool, think we're fine. Yeah, it's ridiculously late in this game. I don't know why, I really should have had them already. It was a pretty low risk. I didn't want it to, if I switched and it sword stanced, I might have had a lot of problems, so... It was a calculated risk, that one. But yeah, I know, it was my beloved Chandelier, but still. Oh yeah, forgot we have an event. No battle involved, don't worry, all good. I can't actually remember how you get the genies in this game, though. Are they post-game? You can tell Apex loves the weather effects. I haven't... To be fair, they probably are, yeah. I haven't fully decided there. The chance hasn't really come up. To be fair, I would have allowed Victini, though... Okay. Oh, wait, actually, I can surf there. Oh, actually, yeah, it's probably the same thing, isn't it? Good point. Yeah, I do not have surf on me right now. Wash. Maybe that'd be useful, actually. Be interesting. Wash is like one of those moves that I don't generally get much use out of, but in this sort of context, it might actually have some use. Get out of the way, Seeking. Yeah, Lydia, well, alright, no worries. Thanks for popping by though. I'm probably gonna end pretty soon anyway, so don't worry about it. But good to see you. Yeah, so basically, Quash, yeah. If you go behind, it forces the target to go last. So it's very niche, but it can have some use. Okay, I don't think that guy's a trainer. Hi Pinky, what drama is it today? Alright, let's see. Do we get anything actually useful here? Was all this worth it? I think it might be. Now that's interesting. I probably want this, don't I? Because this should be multi-scale, I think. Let's just check that quickly. Yes. It also gets his normal ability now, but it's guaranteed multi-scale this way. Oh, that is a good point, Q-Spec, yeah. I still don't get how that works. Okay. So does anyone actually have an explanation for multi-scale AI or not? I know it kind of makes some damage rolls go weird. Okay. Gone. I hope it's not gone. Ooh, Nai is a lovely name, I like that. Lots of options. Okay, Calm's not fantastic, but I guess it's okay. Cool, okay. Mark Archie. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure myself, but okay, there we go. He's back. Yeah, it's odd. That's true, yeah. I did get teeny, just the wrong one. Yeah, I'll stop now. It's fine. I've got enough. I can't continue now without doing a Hue fight, so... And I do need to head out in the not too distant future, so yeah, that's probably it for today. But thank you for joining me on my wild roller coaster ride. And peasants ordered my box. Okay. And I'm hard pressed to think it means purely random, but I don't know. Maybe it's like some sort of weird damage overalls? I don't know. Run into another optional? Not today. But depending on Route 14 if we're really desperate. Okay, before I end stream, I'm just gonna quickly sort out the natures and stuff for the encounters that we had to reroll. I think I'd want to do that on stream just to make it more noticeable. So it was Spiel and Rob, wasn't it? Let me just double check I'm not going to regret evolving these early. So Roraine gets... We're not going to use Sheer Cold, so it gets everything else at the cap. Crystal is the same here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, okay, so we got to change Spiel to Ice Body and Gentle, and then we need to change Dwevel to Shell Armor. Just means Pokemon is immune to. Okay. Interesting. I do wonder if Dragonite is actually better than Stamina. I guess we'll see. Because having a low level Detectmon is pretty nice. Hope I don't regret that. Actually, 62 wasn't it? Got excited about so. Let's get wide guard. Okay. Okay, so let's just read out the save file. So roll range should be gentle and ice body per the first time we caught it. And crystals should be shell armor. And we'll never know what the previous IVs were, so that is a mystery. Yep, no sheet for me. I imagine the way to do on the correct way to do the sheet would be to just wipe to heal, I imagine. Which, admittedly, is more virtuous, but also kind of awful. Okay, so gentle, ice body, shell armor, timid. Okay, we'll leave it there for today. But thank you for joining me on the wild roller coaster ride. You think? I understand. Okay, yeah, I'll see how long it takes me to prepare some of the upcoming fights. I don't know if I can do, like, Drayden and stuff yet, because there's still quite a few encounters we're missing. There's Route 13, Route 12, Village Bridge, Route 11, Route 9, so... I'll see how far I can get it. Yeah, thank you all. Thanks, Garvik, Invoice, Neo, Gongi, Prize, Eno, and anyone else in chat. Bye all. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, Redux does have a lot of stuff. You have to take more risks because there just aren't enough items to minimize it, so... okay, who should we raid into today? I've got a few choices. No worries, Lava. Thanks, Nemble. I could do Pori, I could do Yellow, or I could do Charlie. I think are my three options. I'm trying to think what I did more recently, because I did raid Yellow not too long ago. I haven't raided Pori in ages, but I think she might... I think she has a habit of panicking a bit if I raid, so I don't know if I should do. I'm not sure if she'd appreciate it or not, so I'm a bit confused. But she is doing the journal gauntlet, so it is directly relevant at least. Oh, she's planning waiting actually. Oh, God, I don't know. It should just randomize for array 2. It'd be so much easier. Okay, I just need to pick. I'll drop you off in... Okay, fine. We'll just go to Yellow because Skongi asked for it. I can't decide who to raid, so I'll follow someone else's decision. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for being here today. It's been a bit of a wild stream. We had 5 deaths today, which sucks, but hopefully our new encounters will keep us going. And yeah, so next stream, I'll probably stream on a weekend. I don't know when exactly, but I'll probably be back soon. Cool, okay. See you all soon. Bye-bye. And thank you, yeah.